Number 21. Alertpanel.java 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner 2. Import java.awt.card layout 3. Import java.awt.event queue 4. Import java.awt.event.input event 5. Import javax.swing.jscrollpane 6. Import javax.swing.jtree 7. Import javax.swing.tree.default mutable tree node 8. Import javax.swing.tree.default tree model 9. Import javax.swing.tree.tree node 10. Import javax.swing.tree.tree path 11. Import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.alert 12. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract panel 13. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.viewDelegate 14. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message 15. Import org.paros proxy.paros.view.http panel 16. Public class alert panel extends abstract panel 17. Private view delegate view equals null 18. Private jtree tree alert equals null 19. Private tree path rootreepathy equals null 20. Private default tree model equals null. Private jscroll pane scroll equals null. 22. Public alert panel. 23. Super. 24. Initialize. 25. 26. Private void initialize. 27. This dot set layout, new card layout. 28. This dot set size, 474, 251. 29. This dot set name, alerts. 30. This dot add, get pane scroll, dot get name. 31. 32. jtree get tree alert. 33. If tree alert equals null. 34. Tree alert equals new jtree. 35. Tree alert dot set name, tree alert. 36. Tree alert dot set shows ruthandles, true. 37. Tree alert dot set border, javax.swing.border factory.createempty border, 0,0,0,0. 38. Tree alert dot add listener, new java.awt.event.mouse adapter. 39. Public void mouse pressed, java.awt.event.mouse event e. 40. If e.get modifiers, and input event.button 3_mask, equals 0, right mouse button. 41. View.get pop-up menu, .show, e.get component, e.get x, e.get y. (42), 43, 44, 45. Tree alert. Add tree selection listener, new javax.swing.event.tree selection listener. 46. Public void value changed, javax.swing.event.tree selection event e. 47. Default mutable tree node equals, default mutable tree node, tree alert.get last selected path component. 48 if node.getAsIrObject equals null. 49 object equals node.getAsIrObject. 50 if obj instance of alert. 51 alert equals alert obj. 52 set message alert.getMessage. 53 54 55 56 57 58 return tree alert. 59 60 private jscroll pane get pane scroll. 61 if pane scroll equals null. 62 pane scroll equals new jscroll pane. '63 pane scroll dot set name pane scroll. 64 pane scroll dot set viewport view get tree alert. 65 66 return pane scroll. 67 68 void set view view delegate view. 69 this dot view equals view. 70 71 private view delegate get view. 72 return view. 73 74 public void expand root. 75 tree node root equals tree node get tree alert dot get model dot get root. 76 if rootrepathy equals null root equals rootrepathy dot get path component 0. 77 rootrepathy equals new tree path root. 78 79 if event queue.is dispatch thread. 80 get tree alert dot expand path rootrepathy. 81 return. 82 83 try. '84 event queue.invoke later, new runnable. 85 public void run. 86 get tree alert, dot expand path, rootrepathy. 87 88 89 catch, exception E. 90 91 92 private void set message, HTTP message. 93 HTTP panel request panel equals get view, dot get request panel. 94 HTTP panel response panel equals get view, dot get response panel. 95 request panel dot set message, true. 96 if message get request header, dot is empty. 97 request panel. Set message, message get request header, tossed ring, message get request body, tossed ring, true. 98. 99 response panel. Set message, false. 100 if, message get response header, is empty. 101 response panel. Set message, message get response header, tossed ring, message get response body, tossed ring, false. 102. 103. 104 at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 22. Alert tree model.java 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner 2 import javax.swing.tree.default tree model 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.alert 4 class alert tree model extends default tree model 5 alert tree model 6 super, new alert node, alerts 7. 8 at param message 9 at return true if the node is added, false if not. 10 synchronized void add path, alert alert. 11 alert node parent equals, alert node, get root. 12 try. 13 parent equals find and add child, parent, alert.message underscore risk alert.get risk, null. 14 parent equals find and add child, parent, alert.get alert, null. 15 parent equals find and add a leaf, parent, alert.get URI, tossed ring, alert. 16 catch, exception E. 17. 18. 19 private alert node find and add child, alert node parent, string node name, alert alert. 20 alert node result equals find child, parent, node name. (21) if, result equals null. 22 alert node new node equals new alert node, node name. 23 int POS equals parent.get child count. 24 4, int I equals 0, I parent.get child count, I++. 25 if, node name.compare toinure case, parent.get child at, I, tossed ring, equals 0. 26 POS equals I. 27 break. 28. 29. 30 insert node into, new node, parent, POS. 31 result equals new node. 32 result.c to 0 object, alert. 33. 34 return result. 35. 36 private alert node find and data leaf, alert node parent, string node name, alert alert. 37 alert node result equals find leaf, parent, node name, alert. 38 if, result equals null. 39 alert node new node equals new alert node, node name. 40 int pos equals parent.getChildCount. 41 4, int I equals 0, I parent.getChildCount, I++. 42 if, node name.compare toinure case, parent.getChild at, I.toString, equals 0. 43 pos equals I. 44 break. 45. 46. 47 insert node into, new node, parent, pos. 48 result equals new node. 49 result.c to 0 object, alert. 50. 51 return result. 52. 53 private alert node find child, alert node parent, string node name. 54 4, int I equals 0, I parent.getChildCount, I++. 55 alert node child equals, alert node, parent.getChild at, I. 56 if, child.toString, equals, node name. 57 return child. 58. 59. 60 return null. 61. 62 private alert node find leaf, alert node parent, string node name, alert alert. Sixty-three 4, int I equals 0, I parent.getChildCount, I++. 64 alert node child equals, alert node, parent.getChild at, I. 65 if, child.toString, equals, node name. 66 if, child.getAsIrObject, equals null. 67 return null. 68. 69 alert tmp equals, alert, child.getAsIrObject. 70 if, tmp.getParam, equals, alert.getParam. 71 return child. 72. 73. 74. 75 return null. 76. 77. Number 23. All category table model.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner. 2 import java.utility list. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import javax.swing.table.default table model. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.category. 6. Import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.plugin. 7. Public class all category table model extends default table model. 8. Private static final string column names equals category, enabled. 9. Private list all plugins equals new vector. 10. At param all plugins the all plugins to set. 11. Public void seedle plugins, list all plugins. 12. This dot all plugins equals all plugins. 13. 14. Public all category table model. 15. 16. Public void settable, list all plugins. 17. Seedle plugins, all plugins. 18. Firedable data changed. 19. 20. Public class get column class, int C. 21. If C equals 1. 22. Return boolean dot class. 23. 24. Return string dot class. 25. 26. Public string get column name, int col. 27. Return column name col. 28. 29. Public boolean is editable, int row index, int column index. 30. If column index equals 1. 31. Return true. 32. 33. Return false. 34. 35. Public void set value at, object value, int row, int col. 36. Object result equals null. 37. Switch, col. 38. Case 0, break. 39. Case 1, set plugin category enabled, row, boolean, value, dot boolean value. 40. Break. 41. 42. Firedable cell updated, row, col. 43. 44. Public int get column count. 45. Return to. 46. 47. Non-javadoc. '48 at cjavax.swing.table model number getro count. 49. Public int getro count. 50. Return category dot length. 51. 52. Non-javadoc. 53. At cjavax.swing.table model number get value at, int. 54 public object get value at, int row, int col. 55 object result equals null. 56 switch, col. 57 case 0, result equals category dot get name, row. 58 break. 59 case 1, result equals new boolean, is plugin category enabled, row. 60 break. 61 default, result equals 62. 63 return result. 64. 65 private boolean is plugin category enabled, int category. 66 4, int I equals 0, I all plugins dot size, I plus plus. 67 plugin equals, plugin, all plugins dot get, I. 68 if, plugin dot get category, equals category. '69 continue. 70. 71 if, plugin dot is enabled. 72 return false. 73. 74. 75 return true. 76. 77 private void set plugin category enabled, int category, boolean enabled. 78 4, int I equals 0, I all plugins dot size, I plus plus. 79 plugin equals, plugin, all plugins dot get, I. 80 if, plugin dot get category, equals category. 81 continue. 82. 83 plugin dot set enabled, enabled. 84. 85. 86 void seedle category enabled, boolean enabled. 87 4, int I equals 0, I all plugins dot size, I plus plus. 88 plugin equals, plugin, all plugins dot get, I. 89 plugin dot set enabled, enabled. '90. 91 fireable data changed. 92. 93 boolean isal category enabled. 94 4, int I equals 0, I all plugins dot size, I plus plus. 95 plugin equals, plugin, all plugins dot get, I. 96 if, plugin dot is enabled. 97 return false. 98. 99. 100 return true. 101. 102. Number 24. All filter panel.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 3 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 4 import javax.swing.jbutton. 5 import javax.swing.jscrollpane. 6 import javax.swing.jtable. 7 import javax.swing.table.tablecolumn. Eight import org.paros proxy.paros.view.abstract param panel. 9 public class all filter panel extends abstract param panel. 10 private jtable table filter equals null. 11 private jscrollpane equals null. 12 public all filter panel. 13 super. 14 initialize. 15. 16 private void initialize. 17 gridbag constraints 2 equals new gridbag constraints. 18 java.awt.gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 19 java.awt.gridbag constraints 11 equals new gridbag constraints. 20 this.set layout, new gridbag layout. 21 this.set size, 375, 204. 22 this.set name, category panel. 23 gridbag constraints 11.weights equals 1.0. 24 gridbag constraints 11.weighty equals 1.0. 25 gridbag constraints 11.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.both. 26 gridbag constraints 11.gridx equals 0. 27 gridbag constraints 11.gridy equals 1. 28 gridbag constraints 11.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 0,0,0,0. 29 gridbag constraints 11.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 30 gridbag constraints 11.gridwidth equals 2. 31 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 32 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 33 gridbag constraints 1.gridy equals 0. 34 gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 35 gridbag constraints 2.gridx equals 1. 36 gridbag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 37 gridbag constraints 2.gridy equals 0. 38 gridbag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 39 this.add, get pnbl, gridbag constraints 1. 40 this.add, get ptundisabl, Grid bag constraints 2. 41 This dot add, get JScroll pane, grid bag constraints 11. 42. 43 Private static final int width equals 400, 50, 20. 44 Private JButton tnba L equals null. 45 Private JButton ton disaba L equals null. 46 Private all filter table model all filter table model equals null. At javdicl index equals 0 parse visual constraint equals 43, 2 46. 47 Private JTable gettable filter. 48 If table filter equals null. 49 Table filter equals new JTable. "50 Table filter dot stro height 18. 51 Table filter dot set intercell spacing new java.awt.dimension 1,1. 52 Table filter dot set model gettle filter table model. 53 4 int I equals 0 I width dot length I plus plus. 54 Table column equals table filter dot get column model dot get column I. 55 column dot set preferred width I. 56. 57 Table column col equals table filter dot get column model dot get column 2. 58 Kernel setzel renderer new all filter table renderer. 59 Kernel setzel editor new all filter table editor gettle filter table model. 60. 61 Return table filter. 62. 63 Non-Javadoc. 64 At ccom proof secure.paros.view.abstract param panel number init param java.lang.object. 65 Public void init param object obj. 66. 67 Non-Javadoc. 68 At ccom proof secure.paros.view.abstract param panel number validate param java.lang.object. 69 Public void validate param object obj throws exception. 70. Non-Javadoc. 72 At ccom proof secure.paros.view.abstract param panel number save param java.lang.object. 73 Public void save param object obj throws exception. 74. 75 This method initializes JScroll pane. 76 At return javax.swing.jscroll pane. 77 Private JScroll pane get JScroll pane. 78 If JScroll pane equals null. 79 JScroll pane equals new JScroll pane. 80 JScroll pane dot set viewport view gettable filter. 81 JScroll pane dot set border javax.swing.border factory.create each border javax.swing.border.etched border.raised. 82 JScroll pane dot set enabled false. 83. 84 Return JScroll pane. 85. 86 This method initializes tnba L. 87 At return javax.swing.jbutton. 88 Private JButton get tnba L. 89 If tnba L equals null. 90 tnba L equals new JButton. 91 tnba L dot set text enable all. 92 tnnabl.set enabled, false. 93 tnnabl.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 94 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 95. 96. 97. 98 return tnnabl. 99. 100 This method initializes tun_disable. 101 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 102 private jbutton get tun_disable. 103 if tun_disable equals null. 104 tun_disable equals new jbutton. 105 tun_disable.set text, disable all. 106 tun_disable.set enabled, false. 107 tun_disable.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 108 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 109. 110. 111. 112 return tun_disable. (113). 114 This method initializes all filter table model. 115 at return com_proof secure.paros.extension.filter.all filter table model. 116 all filter table model get all filter table model. 117 if all filter table model equals null. 118 all filter table model equals new all filter table model. 119. 120 return all filter table model. 121. 122 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 25. All filter table editor.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.component. 3 import javax.swing.abstract cell editor. 4 import javax.swing.jbutton. 5 import javax.swing.jtable. 6 import javax.swing.table.table cell editor. 7 class all filter table editor extends abstract cell editor implements table cell editor. 8 This is the component that will handle the editing of the cell value. 9 private jbutton button equals null. 10 private int row equals 0. (11) Private all filter table model equals null. 12 All filter table editor, all filter table model. 13 This dot model equals model. 14 Button equals new jbutton. 15 Button dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 16 Public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 17 filter equals, filter, all filter table editor. This.model. Get all filters, get, row. 18 filter. Edit property. 19. 20. 21. 22. This method is called when a cell value is edited by the user. 23. Public component gettable cell editor component, JTable, object value. 24. Boolean is selected, int row index, int v:\index. 25. Value is value contained in the cell located at, row index, v:\index. 26. If, is selected. 27. Cell, and perhaps other cells, are selected. 28. 29. Configure the component with the specified value. 30. Button. Set text, string, value. 31. Row equals row index. Return the configured component. 33. Return button. 34. 35. This method is called when editing is completed. 36. It must return the new value to be stored in the cell. 37. Public object gets a editor value. 38. Return button. Get text. 39. 40. Number 26. All filter table model. Java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2. Import java.utility list. 3. Import java.utility vector. 4. Import javax.swing.table.default table model. 5. Public class all filter table model extends default table model. 6. Private static final string column names equals filter name, enabled. 7. Private list all filters equals null. 8. At param all plugins the all plugins to set. 9. Private void seedle filters, list all filters. 10. This. All filters equals all filters. 11. Public all filter table model. 13. All filters equals new vector. 14. 15. Public void settable, list all filters. 16. Seedle filters, all filters. 17. Fireable data chained. 18. 19. Public class get column class, int c. 20. If c equals 1. 21. Return boolean class. 22. 23. Return string class. 24. 25. Public string get column name, int col. 26. Return column name col. 27. 28. Public boolean is editable, int row, int col. 29 boolean result equals false. 30 filter equals, filter, getl filters, dot get, row. 31 switch, col. 32 case 0, result equals false. (33) break. 34 case 1, result equals true. 35 break. 36 case 2, if, filter.is property exists. 37 result equals true. 38 else. 39 result equals false. 40. 41. 42 return result. 43. 44 public void set value at, object value, int row, int col. 45 object result equals null. 46 filter equals, filter, all filters dot get, row. 47 switch, col. 48 case 0, break. 49 case 1, filter dot set enabled, boolean, value, dot boolean value. 50 break. 51 case 2, break. 52. 53 fireable cell updated, row, col. (54). 55 public int get column count. 56 return 3. 57. 58, non-javadoc. 59 at cjavax.swing.table table model number getRow count. 60 public int getRow count. 61 return getl filters, dot size. 62. 63, non-javadoc. 64 at cjavax.swing.table model number get value at, int. 65 public object get value at, int row, int col. 66 object result equals null. 67 filter equals, filter, getl filters, dot get, row. 68 switch, col. 69 case 0, result equals filter dot get name. 70 break. 71 case 1, result equals new boolean, filter dot is enabled. 72 break. 73 case 2, if, filter.is property exists. 74 result equals. "75 else. 76 result equals. 77. 78 break. 79 default, result equals. 80. 81 return result. 82. 83 void CETL filter enabled, boolean enabled. 84 int I equals 0, I getl filters, dot size, I++. 85 filter equals, filter, getl filters, dot get, I. 86 filter dot set enabled, enabled. 87. 88 fireable data changed. 89. 90 at return returns the all filters. 91 public list getl filters. 92 if, all filters equals null. 93 all filters equals new vector. 94. 95 return all filters. "96. 97. Number 27. All filter table renderer.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.component. 3 import javax.swing.j button. 4 import javax.swing.j component. 5 import javax.swing.j label. 6 import javax.swing.j table. 7 import javax.swing.table cell renderer. 8 class all filter table renderer extends J component implements table cell renderer. 9 J component button equals new J button. 10 J component label equals new J label. 11 all filter table renderer. 12 super. 13. 14 this renderer extends a component. It is used each time a 15 cell must be displayed. 16 this method is called each time a cell in a column. 17 using this renderer needs to be rendered. 18 public component gettable cell renderer component, JTable object value. 19 Boolean is selected, Boolean has focus, int row index, int v colondex. 20 Value is value contained in the cell located at 21, row index, v colondex. 22 If is selected. 23 Cell, and perhaps other cells, are selected. 24. 25 If has focus. 26 This cell is the anchor and the table has the focus. 27. 28 J component result equals label. 29 Configure the component with the specified value. 30 If value.toString equals 31 result equals button. 32 J button set text value.toString. 33. 34 Set tooltip if desired. 35 Set tooltip text string value. 36 Since the renderer is a component, return itself. 37 Return result. 38. 39 The following methods override the defaults for performance reasons. Public void validate. 41 Public void revalidate. 42 Protected void fire property change, string property name, object old value, object new value. 43 Public void fire property change, string property name, boolean old value, boolean new value. 44. Number 28.analyzer.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner. 2 import java.io exception. 3 import java.utility random. 4 import java.utility tree map. 5 import java.utility regex.matcher. 6 import java.utility regex.pattern. 7 import org.apache.commons.client.http exception. 8 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 9 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.history reference. 11 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.site node. 12 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 13 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 14 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http response header. 15 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http sender. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http status code. 17 Public class analyzer. 18 Remove HTML head as this may contain expiry time which dynamic changes. 19 Private static final string p underscore remove underscore header equals m i s head dot head. 20 private static final pattern not found equals pattern.compile //not //b found exist //b 404 //b or //b //b or //b 404 //b pattern.case_insensitive pattern.multiline. 21 private static random generator equals new random. 22 private static final string static suffix list equals .cfm, .jsp, .php, .asp, .aspx, .dll, .exe, .pl. 23 private HTTP sender equals null. 24 private tree map visited equals new tree map. 25 private boolean is stop equals false. 26 public analyzer. 27. 28 public analyzer, HTTP sender. 29 this.http sender equals HTTP sender. 30. 31 public boolean is stop. 32 return is stop. 33. 34 public void stop. "35 is stop equals true. 36. 37 public void start, site node. 38 in order analyze, node. 39. 40 private voided analyze URI, HTTP message, int error indicator. 41 map visited.put, URI.toString, new sample response, message, error indicator. 42. 43 analyze a single folder entity. Results are stored into analyzed entity table. 44 private void analyze, site node, throws exception. 45 if analyzed already, return. 46 move to host part. 47 if, node.getHistoryReference, equals null. 48 return. 49. 50 HTTP message base message equals, HTTP message, node.getHistoryReference, .getHTTP message. 51 URI base URI equals, URI, base message.getRequestHeader, .getURI, .clone. 52 base URI.setQuery, null. 53 system.out.println, analyzing, plus base URI.toString. 54 already exist 1. No need to test. 55 if, map visited.get, base URI.toString, equals null. "56 return. 57. 58 string path equals getRandomPath suffix, node, base URI. 59 HTTP message equals base message.clone request. 60 URI equals, URI, base URI.clone. 61 URI.setPath, path. 62 message getRequestHeader, .set URI, URI. 63 system.out.println, analyzing 2, plus URI. 64 send and receive, message. 65 standard RFC response, no further check is needed. 66 if, message getResponse header, get status code =http status code not underscore found. 67 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore RFC. 68 return. 69. 70 if, http status code is redirection, message get response header, get status code. 71 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore redirect. 72 return. 73. 74 if, message get response header, get status code, http status code ok. 75 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore non underscore RFC. 76 return. (77) 78 HTTP message MSG2 equals base message clone request. 79 URI2 equals message 2 get request header, get URI. 80 string PATH2 equals get random path suffix, node, URI2. 81 URI2 equals, URI, base URI clone. 82 URI2 set path, PATH2. 83 message 2 get request header, set URI, URI2. 84 send and receive, MSG2. 85 remove HTML head as this may contain expiry time which dynamic changes. 86 string res body 1 equals message get response body, tossed ring, replace all, p underscore remove underscore header. 87 string res body 2 equals message 2 get response body, tossed ring, replace all, p underscore remove underscore header. 88 check if page is static. If so, remember this static page. 89 if, res body 1 equals, res body 2. 90 message get response body, set body, res body 1. 91 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore static. 92 return. 93. 94 else check if page is dynamic but deterministic. 95 res body 1 equals res body 1 replace all, get path rejects, URI, replace all, //s012 //d0 to 5 //d0 to 5 //d //s. 96 res body 2 equals res body 2 replace all, get path rejects, URI2, replace all, //s012 //d0 to 5 //d0 to 5 //d //s. 98 message get response body, set body, res body 1. 99 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore dynamic underscore but underscore deterministic. 100 return. 101. 102 else markup undeterministic. 103 Adanalis ethost, base URI, message, sample response error underscore page underscore undeterministic. 104. 105 get a suffix from the children which exists in static suffix list. 106 an option is provided to check recursively. Note that the immediate 107 children are always checked first before further recursive check is done. 108 at param entity the current entity. 109 at param perform recursive check true equals get recursively the suffix from all the children. 110 at return the suffix .xx is returned. If there is no suffix found, an empty string is returned. 111 private string getChild suffix, site node boolean perform recursive eshek. 112 string result suffix equals. 113 string suffix equals null. 114 site node child equals null. 115 history reference ref equals null. 116 HTTP message equals null. 117 try. 118 for, int I equals 0, I static suffix list dot length, I plus plus. (119) suffix equals static suffix list I. 124, int j equals 0, j node dot get child count, j plus plus. 121 child equals, site node dot get child at, j. 122 ref equals child dot get history reference. 123 try. 124 message equals ref dot get p message. 125 if, message get request header, dot get URI, dot get path, dot ends with, suffix. 126 return suffix. 127. 128 catch, exception E. 129. 130. 131. 132 if, perform recursive eshek. 133 for, int j equals 0, j node dot get child count, j plus plus. 134 result suffix equals getChild suffix, site node dot get child at, j, perform recursive eshek. 135 if, result suffix dot equals. 136 return result suffix. 137. 138. 139. (140 catch, exception E). 141. 142 return result suffix. 143. 144 private string get path rejects, URI, throws URI exception. 145 URI new URI equals, URI dot clone. 146 string query equals new URI dot get query. 147 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, 100. 148 case should be sensitive. 149 SB append, I. 150 new URI dot set query, null. 151 SB append, new URI dot tossed ring, dot replace all, // dot. 152 if, query, equals null. 153 string query pattern equals, // plus query plus. 154 SB append, query pattern. 155. 156 return SB tossed ring. 157. 158 get a random path relative to the current entity. Whenever possible, use the suffix exist in the children. 159 according to a priority of static suffix list. 160 at param entity the current entity. (161) at param URI the URI of the current entity. 162 at return a random path, e.g. folder 1 folder 2 1234567.chm, relative the entity. 163 at throws URI exception. 164 private string getrandom path suffix, site node URI, throws URI exception. 165 string result suffix equals getchild suffix, node, true. 166 string path equals. 167 path equals, URI.getPath, equals null. URI.getPath. 168 path equals path plus, path.ends with, plus long tossed ring, math.abs, static random generator.nextLong. 169 path equals path plus result suffix. 170 return path. 171. 172 analyze node, should be a folder unless it is host level, in order. 173 private void in order analyze, site node. 174 site node TMP equals null. 175 if, is stop. 176 return. 177. 178 if, node equals null. 179 return. 180. 181 analyze entity if not root and not leaf. (182) leaf is not analyzed because only folder entity is used to determine if path exist. 183 try. 184 if, node.is root. 185 if, node.is leaf, node.is leaf, and, site node.getParent, is root. 186 analyze, node. 187. 188. 189 catch, exception E. 190. 191 4, int I equals 0, I node.getChildCount, and, is stop, I++. 192 try. 193 TMP equals, site node.getChild at, I. 194 in order analyze, TMP. 195 catch, exception E. 196 E.print stack trace. 197. 198. 199. 200 public boolean is file exist, http message. 201 if, message get response a header, is empty. 202 return false. 203. 204 RFC. 205 if, message get response header, dot get status code, equals http status code dot not underscore found. 206 return false. 207. 208 URI equals, URI, message get request header, dot get URI, dot clone. 209 try. 210 strip off last part of path, use folder only. 211 URI.set query, null. 212 string path equals URI.get path. 213 path equals path.replace all, $. 214 URI.set path, path. 215 catch, exception E1. 216 string URI equals URI.toString. 217 get sample with same relative path position when possible. 218 if not exist, use the host only. 219 sample response sample equals, sample response, map visited.get, URI. 220 if, sample equals null. 221 try. 222 URI.set path, null. 223 catch, URI exception E2. (224 string shows tunly equals URI.toString). 225 sample equals, sample response, map visited.get, shows tunly. 226. 227 check if any analyzed result. 228 if, sample equals null. 229 if, message get response header, dot get status code, equals http status code dot ok. 230 no unlaced result to confirm, assume file exist and return. 231 return true. 232 else. 233 return false. 234. 235. 236 check for redirect response. If redirect to same location, then file does not exist. 237 if, http status code dot is redirection, message get response header, dot get status code. 238 try. 239 if, sample dot get message, dot get response header, dot get status code, equals message get response header, dot get status code. 240 string location equals message get response header, dot get header, http header dot location. 241 if, location, equals null and location dot equals, sample dot get message, dot get response header, dot get header, http header dot location. 242 return false. (243). 244. 245 catch, exception E. 246 E.print stack trace. 247. 248 return true. 249. 250 not success code. 251 if message getResponse header dot get status code equals http status code dot ok. 252 return false. 253. 254 remain only ok response here. 255 nothing more to determine. Check for possible not found page pattern. 256 matcher equals pattern not found dot matcher, message getResponse body, dot tossed ring. 257 if, matcher dot find. 258 return false. 259. 260 static response. 261 string body equals message getResponse body, dot tossed ring, dot replace all, p underscore remove underscore header. 262 if, sample dot get error page type, equals sample response dot error underscore page underscore static. 263 if, sample dot get message, dot getResponse body, dot tossed ring, dot equals, body. $264 return false. 265. 266 return true. 267. 268 URI equals message get request header, dot get URI. 269 try. 270 if, sample dot get error page type, equals sample response dot error underscore page underscore dynamic underscore but underscore deterministic. 271 body equals message getResponse body, dot tossed ring, dot replace all, get path rejects, URI, dot replace all, // S012 / D0 to 5 / D0 to 5 / D / S. 272 if, sample dot get message, dot getResponse body, dot equals, body. 273 return false. 274. 275 return true. 276. 277 catch, exception E. 278 E. Print stack trace. 279. 280 return true. 281. 282 private void send and receive, HTTP message, throws HTTP exception, IO exception. 283 HTTP send and receive, message, true. $284. 285. Number 29. Iter.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 class iter. 3 public static final string method equals method. 4 public static final string action equals action. 5 public static final string name equals name. 6 public static final string value equals value. 7 public static final string href equals href. 8 public static final string type equals type. 9 public static final string src equals src. 10 public static final string content equals content. 11. Number 30. Base.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 public class base extends org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider.tag. 5 parser for a tag. 6 private static final parser tag parser equals new parser tag, base, parser tag dot closing underscore tag underscore no. Seven parser for href attribute and tag. 8 private static final parser iter parse rater ref equals new parser iter, iter.href. 9 private string href equals 10 get an array of base tags. 11 at param doc. 12 the HTML document to be parsed. 13 at return array of a. 14 public static base get bases, string doc. 15 vector bases equals new vector. 16 parser.parse, doc. 17 while, parser.next tag. 18 string content equals parser.get content. 19 string address equals parser.get address. 20 base equals new base. 21 base.build address, address. 22 base.build, content. 23 bases.add element, base. 24. 25 base result equals new bases.size. 26 result equals, base, bases.toArray, result. 27 return result. (28). 29 protected void build address, string address. 30 super.build address, address. 31 string tmp equals parse rater ref.get value, address. 32 try. 33 URI equals new URI, tmp, false. 34 if, URI.isubsoluturi. 35 ref equals tmp. 36. 37 catch, exception e. 38. 39. 40 at return returns the ref. 41 public string get ref. 42 return ref. 43. 44. Number 31. Base64.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.encoder. 2 This code is from public domain. See below. 3 Encodes and decodes to and from BASE6 for notation. 4p. 5 change log. 6p. 7 ul. 8 levy 1.3.6, fixed output stream. Flush, so that position is reset li. 9 levy 1.3.5, added flag to turn on and off line breaks. Fixed bug in input stream. 10 where last buffer being read, if not completely full, was not returned li. 11 levy 1.3.4, fixed when improperly padded stream error was thrown at the wrong time li. 12 levy 1.3.3, fixed IO streams which were totally messed up li. 13 ul. 14. 15p. 16 I am placing this code in the public domain. Do with it as you will. 17 This software comes with no guarantees or warranties but with 18 plenty of well-wishing instead. 19 Please visit ahref equals http eharder.net summarizable http eharder.net summarizable a. 20 Periodically to check for updates or to contribute improvements. 21p. 22. 23 at author Robert Harder. 24 at author Rob at iharder.net. (25) at version 1.3.4. 26. 27 Public class BASE 64. 28. 29 Specify encoding, value is TT true TT. 30 Public final static boolean encode equals true. 31 Specify decoding, value is TT false TT. 32 Public final static boolean decode equals false. 33 Maximum line length, 76, of BASE 64 output. 34 Private final static int max underscore line underscore length equals 76. 35 The equals sign, smiley face, as a byte. 36 Private final static byte equals underscore sign equals, byte, equals. 37 The new line character, \n, as a byte. 38 Private final static byte new underscore line equals, byte, \n. 39 The 64 valid BASE 64 values. 40 Private final static byte alphabet equals. 41. 42, byte, A, byte, B, byte, C, byte, D, byte, E, byte, F, byte, G. 43, byte, H, byte, I, byte, J, byte, K, byte, L, byte, M, byte, N. 44, byte, O, byte, P, byte, Q, byte, R, byte, S, byte, T, byte, U. 45, byte, V, byte, W, byte, X, byte, Y, byte, Z. (46) byte, A, byte, B, byte, C, byte, D, byte, E, byte, F, byte, G. 47, byte, H, byte, I, byte, J, byte, K, byte, L, byte, M, byte, N. 48, byte, O, byte, P, byte, Q, byte, R, byte, S, byte, T, byte, U. 49, byte, V, byte, W, byte, X, byte, Y, byte, Z. 50, byte, 0, byte, 1, byte, 2, byte, 3, byte, 4, byte, 5. 51, byte, 6, byte, 7, byte, 8, byte, 9, byte, plus, byte. 52. 53 translates a BASE64 value to either its 6-bit reconstruction value, 54, or a negative number indicating some other meaning. 55 private final static byte decode bet equals 56. 57-999999999, decimal 0, 8. 58-55, wit e space, tab and line feed. 59-99, decimal 11 to 12. 60-5, wit e space, carriage return. 61-99999999999, decimal 14 to 26. 62-99999, decimal 27 to 31. 63-5, wit e space, space. 64-999999999, decimal 33 to 42. 65-62, plus sign at decimal 43. 67-63, slash at decimal 47. 68-52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, numbers 0 through 9. 69-999, decimal 58 to 60. 70-1, equals sign at decimal 61. 71-999, decimal 62 to 64. 72 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, letters A through N. 73 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, letters O through Z. 74-99999, decimal 91 to 96. 75 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, letters A through M. 76 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, letters N through Z. 77-9999, decimal 123 to 126. 78-99999999999, decimal 127 to 139. 79-99999999999, decimal 140 to 152. 80-99999999999, decimal 153 to 165. 81-99999999999, decimal 166 to 178. 82-9 88. 89 private final static byte bat underscore encoding equals -9, indicates error in encoding. 90 private final static byte white underscore space underscore ENC equals -5, indicates white space in encoding. 91 private final static byte equals underscore sign underscore ENC equals -1, indicates equals sign in encoding. 92 defeats instantiation. 93 private base 64. 94 testing. Feel free, in fact I encourage you to throw out 95 this entire main method when you actually deploy this code. 96 public static void main, string args. 97. 98 try. 99. 100 test encoding decoding byte arrays. 101. 102 byte bytes1 equals, byte, 2, byte, 2, byte, 3, byte, 0, byte, 9, my zip code. 103 byte bytes2 equals, byte, 99, byte, 2, byte, 2, byte, 3, byte, 0, byte, 9. 104 system.out.println, bytes 2, 2, 3, 0, 9 as BASE64, plus encode bytes, bytes1. 105 system.out.println, bytes 2, 2, 3, 0, 9 W offset, plus encode bytes, bytes2, 1, bytes 2. Length 1. 106 bytes equals decode, encode bytes, bytes1. 107 system.out.print, encode bytes, bytes1, plus decoded. 108 4, int I equals 0, id bytes. Length, I++. 109 system.out.print, bytes I plus, id bytes. Length 1, :n. 110 end testing byte arrays. 111 test input stream. 112. 113 read GIF stored in BASE64 form. 114 java.io.file input stream fis equals new java.io.file input stream, test.gif.b64. 115 base64.input stream b64 is equals new base64.input stream, fis, decode. 116 bytes equals new byte 0. 117 int b equals -1. 118 while, b equals b64 is .read, equals 0. 119 byte temp equals new bytes. Length plus 1. 120 system.array copy, bytes 0, temp 0 bytes. Length. 121 temp bytes. Length equals, byte, b. 122 bytes equals temp. 123 end while, terribly inefficient way to read data. 124 b64 is .close. 125 javax.swing.image icon equals new javax.swing.image icon, bytes. 126 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel equals new javax.swing.jlabel, read from test.gif.b64, icon 0. 127 javax.swing.jframe jframe equals new javax.swing.jframe. 128 jframe.getContentPane.add, jlabel. 129 jframe.pack. $130 jframe.set visible, true. 131 write raw bytes to file. 132 java.io.file output stream FOS equals new java.io.file output stream, test.gif_out. 133 FOS.write, bytes. 134 FOS.close. 135 read raw bytes and encode. 136 fis equals new java.io.file input stream, test.gif_out. 137 b64 is equals new base64.input stream, fis, encode. 138 byte ebytes equals new byte 0. 139 b equals -1. 140 while, b equals b64 is .read, equals 0. 141 byte temp equals new byte ebytes. Length plus 1. 142 system.array copy, ebytes 0, temp 0 ebytes. Length. 143 temp ebytes.length equals, byte, b. 144 ebytes equals temp. 145 end while, terribly inefficient way to read data. 146 b64 is dot close. 147 string s equals new string, ebytes. 148 javax.swing.j text area jada equals new javax.swing.j text area, s. 149 javax.swing.j scroll pane JSP equals new javax.swing.j scroll pane, jada. 150 jframe equals new javax.swing.jframe. (151 jframe.set title, read from test.gif_out. 152 jframe.get content pane, .add, JSP. 153 jframe.pack. 154 jframe.set visible, true. 155 write encoded bytes to file. 156 FOS equals new java.io.file output stream, test.gif.b64_out. 157 FOS.write, ebytes. 158 read GIF stored in BASE64 form. 159 FIS equals new java.io.file input stream, test.gif.b64_out. 160 b64is equals new base64.input stream, FIS, decode. 161 byte edbytes equals new byte 0. 162 b equals -1. 163 while, b equals b64 is dot read, equals 0. 164 byte temp equals new byte edbytes dot length plus 1. 165 system dot array copy, edbytes 0, temp 0 edbytes dot length. 166 temp edbytes dot length equals, byte, b. 167 edbytes equals temp. 168 end while, terribly inefficient way to read data. 169 b64 is dot close. 170 icon equals new javax.swing.image icon, edbytes. 171 JLabel equals new javax.swing.jLabel, read from test.gif.b64_out, icon 0. (172 jframe equals new javax.swing.jframe). 173 jframe.get content pane, .add, JLabel. 174 jframe.pack. 175 jframe.set visible, true. 176 end, test input stream. 177 test output stream. 178. 179 read raw bytes. 180 java.io.file input stream FIS equals new java.io.file input stream, test.gif_out. 181 byte bytes equals new byte 0. 182 int b equals -1. 183 while, b equals fis.read, equals 0. 184 byte temp equals new byte bytes.length plus 1. 185 system.array copy, bytes 0, temp 0 bytes.length. 186 temp bytes.length equals, byte, b. 187 bytes equals temp. 188 end while, terribly inefficient way to read data. 189 fis.close. 190 write raw bytes to encoded file. 191 java.io.file output stream FOS equals new java.io.file output stream, test.gif.b64 underscore out 2. 192 base64. Output stream b64os equals new base64. Output stream, FOS, encode. (193b64os.write, bytes). 194b64os.close. 195 read raw bytes that are actually encoded, but we'll ignore that. 196 fis equals new java.io.file input stream, test.gif.b64 underscore out 2. 197 byte rebytes equals new byte 0. 198 b equals -1. 199 while b equals fis.read equals 0. 200 byte temp equals new byte rebytes.length plus 1. 201 system.array copy, rebytes 0, temp 0 rebytes.length. 202 temp rebytes.length equals byte b. 203 rebytes equals temp. 204 end while, terribly inefficient way to read data. 205 fis.close. 206 string s equals new string, rebytes. 207 javax.swing.j text area jada equals new javax.swing.j text area, s. 208 javax.swing.j scroll pane JSP equals new javax.swing.j scroll pane, jada. 209 javax.swing.jframe jframe equals new javax.swing.jframe. 210 jframe.set title, read from test.gif.b64 underscore out 2. 211 jframe.get content pane, .add, JSP. 212 jframe.pack. 213 jframe.set visible, true. 214 write encoded bytes to decoded raw file. 215 FOS equals new java.io.file output stream, test.gif underscore out 2. 216 b64os equals new base64. Output stream, FOS, decode. 217 b64os.write, rebytes. 218 b64os.close. 219 javax.swing.image icon equals new javax.swing.image icon, test.gif underscore out 2. 220 javax.swing.jlabel equals new javax.swing.jlabel, read from test.gif underscore out 2, icon 0. 221 jframe equals new javax.swing.jframe. 222 jframe.get content pane, .add, JLabel. 223 jframe.pack. 224 jframe.set visible, true. 225 end, test output stream. 226 test Wagner's files. 227. 228 java.io.file input stream fis equals new java.io.file input stream, d \\temp \test encoding.txt. 229 base64. Input stream b64is equals new base64. Input stream, fis, decode. 230 java.io.file output stream FOS equals new java.io.file output stream, d //temp/file.zip. 231 int b. 232 while b equals b64 is dot read equals 0. 233 fos dot write b. 234 fos dot close. 235 b64 is dot close. 236 end test Wagner's file. 237. 238 end try. 239 catch, exception e. 240 e dot print stack trace. 241. 242 end main. 243 encodingmethods. 244 encodes the first 3 bytes of array var 3 bytes var. 245 and returns a 4-byte array in BASE64 notation. 246 at param 3 bytes the array to convert. 247 at return 4-byte array in BASE64 notation. 248 at since 1.3. 249 private static byte encode 3 to 4, byte 3 bytes. 250 return encode 3 to 4, 3 bytes, 3. 251 end encode etabytes. 252 encodes up to the first 3 bytes of array var 3 bytes var. 253 and returns a 4-byte array in BASE64 notation. 254 the actual number of significant bytes in your array is 255 given by var numsig bytes var. (256) The array var 3 bytes var needs only be as big as 257 var numsig bytes var. 258 at param 3 bytes the array to convert. 259 at param numsig bytes the number of significant bytes in your array. 260 at return 4-byte array in BASE64 notation. 261 at since 1.3. 262 private static byte encode 3 to 4, byte 3 bytes, int numsig bytes. 263 byte dest equals new byte 4. 264 encode 3 to 4, 3 bytes, 0, numsig bytes, dest, 0. 265 return dest. 266. 267 encodes up to 3 bytes of the array var source var. 268 and writes the resulting 4 BASE64 bytes to var destination var. 269 The source and destination arrays can be manipulated. 270 anywhere along their length by specifying 271 var src offset var and var dest offset var. 272 This method does not check to make sure your arrays 273 are large enough to accommodate var src offset var plus 34. 274 The var source var array or var dest offset var plus 44. 275 The var destination var array. 276 The actual number of significant bytes in your array is 277 given by var numzig bytes var. 278 at param source the array to convert. 279 at param src offset the index where conversion begins. 280 at param numzig bytes the number of significant bytes in your array. 281 at param destination the array to hold the conversion. 282 at param dest offset the index where output will be put. 283 at return the var destination var array. 284 at since 1.3. 285 private static byte encode 3 to 4. 286 byte source, int src offset, int numzig bytes. 287 byte destination, int dest offset. 288. 289 123. 290 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 bit position. 291 dash 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 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 array position from 3 bytes. 292 dash 6 bit groups to index alphabet. 293 18 12 60 right shift necessary. 294 0x3f 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 additional n. 295 create buffer with 0 padding if there are only 1 or 2. 296 significant bytes passed in the array. 297 we have to shift left 24 in order to flush out the ones that appear. (298) When Java treats a value as negative that is cast from a byte to an int. 299 int in buff equals, numzig bytes 0. Source src offset 24, 8, 0. 300, numzig bytes 1. Source src offset plus 124, 16, 0. 301, numzig bytes 2. Source src offset plus 224, 24, 0. 302 switch, numzig bytes. 303. 304 case 3. 305 destination dest offset equals alphabet, in buff 18. 306 destination dest offset plus 1 equals alphabet, in buff 12, and 0x3f. 307 destination dest offset plus 2 equals alphabet, in buff 6, and 0x3f. 308 destination dest offset plus 3 equals alphabet, in buff, and 0x3f. 309 return destination. 310 case 2. 311 destination dest offset equals alphabet, in buff 18. 312 destination dest offset plus 1 equals alphabet, in buff 12, and 0x3f. 313 destination dest offset plus 2 equals alphabet, in buff 6, and 0x3f. 314 destination dest offset plus 3 equals underscore sign. 315 return destination. 316 case 1. 317 destination dest offset equals alphabet, in buff 18. 318 destination dest offset plus 1 equals alphabet, in buff 12, and 0x3f. (319) destination dest offset plus 2 equals underscore sign. 320 destination dest offset plus 3 equals underscore sign. 321 return destination. 322 default. 323 return destination. 324 end switch. 325 end encode 3 to 4. 326 serializes an object and returns the base 64 encoded. 327 version of that serialized object. If the object 328 cannot be serialized or there is another error. 329 the method will return tt null tt. 330 at param serializable object the object to encode. 331 at return the base 64 encoded object. 332 at since 1.4. 333 public static string encode object, java.io.serializable object. 334. 335 return encode object, serializable object, true. 336 end encode object. 337 serializes an object and returns the base 64 encoded. 338 version of that serialized object. If the object 339 cannot be serialized or there is another error. (340) the method will return tt null tt. 341 at param serializable object the object to encode. 342 at param break lines at 80 characters or less. 343 at return the base 64 encoded object. 344 at since 1.4. 345 public static string encode object, java.io.serializable object, boolean break lines. 346. 347 java.io.byteArray output stream BOANCLOUD equals null. 348 java.io.output stream B64OS equals null. 349 java.io.object output stream OS equals null. 350 try. 351. 352 BOANCLOUD equals new java.io.byteArray output stream. 353 B64OS equals new base64.output stream, BOANCLOUD, base64.encode, break lines. 354 OS equals new java.io.object output stream, B64OS. 355 OS.write object, serializable object. 356 end try. 357 catch, java.io.io exception e. 358. 359 e.print stack trace. 360 return null. (361 end catch). 362 finally. 363. 364 try OS.close, catch, exception e. 365 try B64OS.close, catch, exception e. 366 try BOANCLOUD.close, catch, exception e. 367 and finally. 368 return new string, BOANCLOUD.toByteArray. 369 end encode. 370 encodes a byte array into BASE64 notation. 371 equivalent to calling. 372 code encode bytes, source, 0, source.length, code. 373 at param source the data to convert. 374 at since 1.4. 375 public static string encode bytes, byte source. 376. 377 return encode bytes, source, true. 378 end encode bytes. 379 encodes a byte array into BASE64 notation. 380 equivalent to calling. 381 code encode bytes, source, 0, source.length, code. .382 at param source the data to convert. 383 at param break lines at 80 characters or less. 384 at since 1.4. 385 public static string encode bytes, byte source, boolean break lines. 386. 387 return encode bytes, source, 0, source.length, break lines. 388 end encode bytes. 389 encodes a byte array into BASE64 notation. 390. 391 at param source the data to convert. 392 at param offset in array where conversion should begin. 393 at param len length of data to convert. 394 at since 1.4. 395 public static string encode bytes, byte source, int off, int len. 396. 397 return encode bytes, source, off, len, true. 398 end encode bytes. 399 encodes a byte array into BASE64 notation. 400 at param source the data to convert. 401 at param offset in array where conversion should begin. 402 at param len length of data to convert. .403 at param break lines at 80 characters or less. 404 at since 1.4. 405 public static string encode bytes, byte source, int off, int len, boolean break lines. 406. 407 int len43 equals len43. 408 byte outbuff equals new byte, len43, main 4:3. 409 plus, len %3, 0, 4, 0, account for padding. 410 plus, break lines. len43 max _line _length, 0, new lines. 411 int d equals 0. 412 int e equals 0. 413 int len2 equals len, 2. 414 int line length equals 0. 415 4, d len2, d plus equals 3, e plus equals 4. 416. 417 encode 3 to 4, source, D end off, 3, out buff, E. 418. 419 line length plus equals 4. 420 if, break lines and end line length equals max underscore line underscore length. 421. 422 out buff E plus 4 equals new underscore line. 423 E plus plus. 424 line length equals 0. 425 end if, end of line. 426 end for, each piece of array. 427. 428 if, dlen. 429. 430 encode 3 to 4, source, D end off, len, D, out buff, E. 431 E plus equals 4. 432 end if, some padding needed. 433. 434 return new string, out buff, 0, E. 435 end encode bytes. 436 encodes a string in BASE64 notation with line breaks. 437 after every 75 BASE64 characters. 438 at param s the string to encode. 439 at return the encoded string. 440 at since 1.3. 441 public static string encode string, string s. 442. 443 return encode string, s, true. 444 end encode string. 445 encodes a string in BASE64 notation with line breaks. 446 after every 75 BASE64 characters. 447. 448 at param s the string to encode. 449 at param break lines at 80 characters or less. 450 at return the encoded string. 451 at since 1.3. 452 public static string encode string, string s, boolean break lines. 453. 454 return encode bytes, s.get bytes, break lines. 455 end encode string. 456 decodingmethods. 457 decodes the first 4 bytes of array var 4 bytes var. 458 and returns an array up to 3 bytes long with the 459 decoded values. 460 at param 4 bytes the array with BASE64 content. 461 at return array with decoded values. 462 at since 1.3. 463 private static byte decode 4 to 3, byte 4 bytes. 464. 465 byte outbuff 1 equals new byte 3. 466 int count equals decode 4 to 3, 4 bytes, 0, outbuff 1, 0. 467 byte outbuff 2 equals new byte count. 468 4, int I equals 0, I count, I++. 469 outbuff 2 I equals outbuff 1 I. 470 return outbuff 2. 471. 472 decodes 4 bytes from array var source var. 473 and writes the resulting bytes, up to 3 of them. 474 to var destination var. 475 the source and destination arrays can be manipulated. 476 anywhere along their length by specifying. 477 var src offset var and var dest offset var. 478 this method does not check to make sure your arrays 479 are large enough to accommodate var src offset var plus 44. 480 the var source var array or var dest offset var plus 34. 481 the var destination var array. 482 this method returns the actual number of bytes that 483 were converted from the BASE64 encoding. 484 at param source the array to convert. 485 at param src offset the index where conversion begins. 486 at param destination the array to hold the conversion. .487 at param dest offset the index where output will be put. 488 at return the number of decoded bytes converted. 489 at since 1.3. 490 private static int decode 4 to 3, byte source, int src offset, byte destination, int dest offset. 491. 492 example, dk equals. 493 if, source src offset plus 2 equals underscore sign. 494. 495 two ways to do the same thing. Don't know which way I like best. 496 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset 24, 6. 497, decode a bet source src offset plus 124, 12. 498 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset and 0xff, 18. 499, decode a bet source src offset plus 1 and 0xff, 12. 500 destination dest offset equals, byte, outbuff 16. 501 return 1. 502. 503 example, DKL equals 504 else if, source src offset plus 3 equals underscore sign. 505. 506 two ways to do the same thing. Don't know which way I like best. 507 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset 24, 6. 508, decode a bet source src offset plus 124, 12. 509, decode a bet source src offset plus 224, 18. 510 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset and 0xff, 18. 511, decode a bet source src offset plus 1 and 0 xff, 12. 512, decode a bet source src offset plus 2 and 0 xff, 6. 513 destination dest offset equals, byte, outbuff 16. 514 destination dest offset plus 1 equals, byte, outbuff 8. 515 return 2. 516. 517 example, DKLE. 518 else. 519. 520 try. 521 two ways to do the same thing. Don't know which way I like best. 522 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset 24, 6. 523, decode a bet source src offset plus 124, 12. 524, decode a bet source src offset plus 224, 18. 525, decode a bet source src offset plus 324, 24. 526 int outbuff equals, decode a bet source src offset and 0 xff, 18. 527, decode a bet source src offset plus 1 and 0 xff, 12. 528, decode a bet source src offset plus 2 and 0 xff, 6. $529, decode a bet source src offset plus 3 and 0 xff. 530 destination dest offset equals, byte, outbuff 16. 531 destination dest offset plus 1 equals, byte, outbuff 8. 532 destination dest offset plus 2 equals, byte, outbuff. 533 return 3. 534 catch, exception E. 535 system.out.println, plus source src offset plus, decode a bet source src offset. 536 system.out.println, plus source src offset plus 1 plus, decode a bet source src offset plus 1. 537 system.out.println, plus source src offset plus 2 plus, decode a bet source src offset plus 2. 538 system.out.println, plus source src offset plus 3 plus, decode a bet source src offset plus 3. 539 return -1. 540 end catch. 541. 542 end decoded a bytes. 543 decodes data from BASE64 notation. 544 at param the string to decode. 545 at return the decoded data. 546 at since 1.4. 547 public static byte decode, string s. 548. 549 bytes equals s.get bytes. $550 return decode, bytes, 0, bytes.length. 551 end decode. 552 decodes data from BASE64 notation end. 553 returns it as a string. 554 equivalent to calling. 555 code new string, decode, s, code. 556 at param the string to decode. 557 at return the data as a string. 558 at since 1.4. 559 public static string decoded o string, string s. 560 return new string, decode, s. 561 end decoded string. 562 attempts to decode BASE64 data and deserialize a Java. 563 object within. Returns TT null if there was an error. 564. 565 at param encoded object the BASE64 data to decode. 566 at return the decoded and deserialized object. 567 at since 1.4. 568 public static object decoded to object, string encoded object. 569. 570 byte obj bytes equals decode, encoded object. .571 java.io.byte array input stream base equals null. 572 java.io.object input stream OIS equals null. 573 try. 574. 575 base equals new java.io.byte array input stream, obj bytes. 576 OIS equals new java.io.object input stream, base. 577 return OIS.read object. 578 end try. 579 catch, java.io.io exception e. 580. 581 e.print stack trace. 582 return null. 583 end catch. 584 catch, java.lang.class not found exception e. 585. 586 e.print stack trace. 587 return null. 588 end catch. 589 finally. 590. 591 try base.close, catch, exception e. .592 try OIS.close, catch, exception e. 593 and finally. 594 end decode object. 595 decodes BASE64 content in byte array format and returns. 596 the decoded byte array. 597 at param source the BASE64 encoded data. 598 at param off the offset of where to begin decoding. 599 at param len the length of characters to decode. 600 at return decoded data. 601 at since 1.3. 602 public static byte decode, byte source, int off, int len. 603. 604 int len34 equals len34. 605 byte outbuf equals new byte len34, upper limit on size of output. 606 int outbuf bsn equals 0. 607 byte b4 equals new byte 4. 608 int b4 POSN equals 0. 609 int I equals 0. 610 byte SBI crop equals 0. 611 byte SBID code equals 0. 612 4, I equals 0, ILN, I++. 613. 614 SBI crop equals, byte, source IN 0x7F, only the low 7 bits. 615 SBI decode equals decode a bet SBI crop. 616 if, SBI decode equals white underscore space underscore ENC, white space equals sign or better. 617. 618 if, SBI decode equals underscore sign underscore ENC. 619. 620 b4 POSN++ equals SBI crop. 621 if, b4 POSN3. 622. 623 outbuff BOSN plus equals decode 4 to 3, b4, 0, outbuff BOSN. 624 b4 POSN equals 0. 625 if that was the equals sign, break out of for loop. 626 if, SBI crop equals underscore sign. 627 break. 628 end if, quartet built. 629 end if, equals sign or better. 630 end if, white space equals sign or better. 631 else. 632. 633 system.error.println, bad BASE64 input character ed plus I plus source I plus, decimal. $634 return null. 635 end else. 636 each input character. 637 byte out equals new byte out buff BOSN. 638 system.array copy, out buff, 0, out buff BOSN. 639 return out. 640 end decode. 641 INNERCLASSINPUTSTREAM. 642 A base 64 number input stream will read data from another. 643 java.io.input stream, given in the constructor. 644 an encode decode ta from BASE64 notation on the fly. 645 at CBASE64. 646 at cjava.io.filter input stream. 647 at since 1.3. 648 public static class input stream extends java.io.filter input stream. 649. 650 private boolean encode, encoding or decoding. 651 private int position, current position in the buffer. 652 private byte buffer, small buffer holding converted data. 653 private int buffer length, length of buffer, 3 or 4. 654 private int numzig bytes, number of meaningful bytes in the buffer. (655 private int line length). 656 private Boolean break lines at less than 80 characters. 657 constructs a base 64 number input stream in decode mode. 658 at param in the java.io input stream from which to read data. 659 at since 1.3. 660 public input stream, java.io input stream in. 661. 662 this, in, base 64. Decode. 663 end constructor. 664 constructs a base 64 number input stream in. 665 either encode or decode mode. 666 at param in the java.io input stream from which to read data. 667 at param encode conversion direction. 668 at C base 64 number encode. 669 at C base 64 number decode. 670 at since 1.3. 671 public input stream, java.io input stream in, Boolean encode. 672. 673 this, in, encode, true. 674 end constructor. 675 constructs a base 64 number input stream in. (676) either encode or decode mode. 677 at param in the java.io input stream from which to read data. 678 at param encode conversion direction. 679 at param break lines at less than 80 characters. 680 at C base 64 number encode. 681 at C base 64 number decode. 682 at since 1.3. 683 public input stream, java.io input stream in, Boolean encode, Boolean break lines. 684. 685 super, in. 686 this dot break lines equals break lines. 687 this dot encode equals encode. 688 this dot buffer length equals encode. 4, 3. 689 this dot buffer equals new byte buffer length. 690 this dot position equals -1. 691 this dot line length equals 0. 692 end constructor. 693 reads enough of the input stream to convert. 694 ta from BASE64 and returns the next byte. 695 at return next byte. 696 at since 1.3. 697 public int read, throws java.io exception. 698. 699 do we need to get data? 700 if, position 0. 701. 702 if, encode. 703. 704 byte b3 equals new byte 3. 705 int numbinary bytes equals 0. 706 4, int I equals 0, I3, I++. 707. 708 try. 709. 710 int b equals in dot read. 711 if end of stream, b is -1. 712 if, b equals 0. 713. 714 b3 I equals, byte, b. 715 numbinary bytes++. 716 end if, not end of stream. 717 end try, read. – 718 catch, java.io exception e. 719. 720 only a problem if we got no data at all. 721 if, I equals 0. 722 throw e. 723 end catch. 724 end 4, each needed input byte. 725 if, numbinary bytes 0. 726. 727 encode 3 to 4, b3, 0, numbinary bytes, buffer, 0. 728 position equals 0. 729 numzig bytes equals 4. 730 end if, got data. 731 else. 732. 733 return -1. 734 end else. 735 end if, encoding. 736 else decoding. 737 else. 738. (739 byte b4 equals new byte 4). 740 int I equals 0. 741 4, I equals 0, I4, I++. 742. 743 read 4 meaningful bytes. 744 int b equals 0. 745 do b equals in dot read. 746 while b equals 0 and decode a bet b and 0x7f equals white underscore space underscore enc. 747 if b 0. 748 break reads a -1 if end of stream. 749 b4 I equals byte b. 750 and 4 each needed input byte. 751. 752 if I equals 4. 753. 754 numzig bytes equals decode 4 to 3, b4, 0, buffer, 0. 755 position equals 0. 756 and if, got 4 characters. 757 else if, I equals 0. 758 return -1. 759 and else if, also padded correctly. (760 else). 761. 762 must have broken out from above. 763 throw new java.io exception, improperly padded BASE64 input. 764 end. 765. 766 and else, decode. 767 and else, get data. 768. 769 got data. 770 if, position equals 0. 771. 772 end of relevant data. 773 if, encode end position equals numzig bytes. 774 return -1. 775. 776 if, encode end break lines and line length equals max underscore line underscore length. 777. 778 line length equals 0. 779 return \n. 780 and if. (781 else). 782. 783 line length ++, this isn't important when decoding. 784 but throwing an extra if seems. 785 just as wasteful. 786 int b equals buffer position ++. 787 if, position equals buffer length. 788 position equals -1. 789 return bn0xff, this is how you cast a byte that's. 790 intended to be unsigned. 791 end else. 792 end if, position equals 0. 793 else error. 794 else. 795. 796 When JDK 1.4 is more accepted, use an assertion here. 797 Throw new java.io exception, error in BASE64 code reading stream. 798 End else. 799 End read. 800 calls number read repeatedly until the end of stream. 801 is reached or var len var bytes are read. (802) returns number of bytes read into array or -1 if 803 end of stream is encountered. 804 at param dest array to hold values. 805 at param off offset for array. 806 at param len max number of bytes to read into array. 807 at return bytes read into array or -1 if end of stream is encountered. 808 at since 1.3. 809 public int read, byte dest, int off, int len, throws java.io exception. 810. 811 int I. 812 int b. 813 4, I equals 0, I len, I plus plus. 814. 815 b equals read. 816 if b0 and I equals 0. 817 return -1. 818 if b equals 0. 819 dest off plus I equals byte b. 820 else if I equals 0. 821 return -1. 822 else. (823) break out of for loop. 824 end for each byte read. 825 return I. 826 end read. 827. 828 end inner class input stream. 829 INNERCLASSOUTPUTSTREAM. 830 A base 64 number output stream will write data to another. 831 java.io.output stream, given in the constructor. 832 an encode decode ta from BASE64 notation on the fly. 833 at CBASE64. 834 at cjava.io.filter output stream. 835 at since 1.3. 836 public static class output stream extends java.io.filter output stream. 837. 838 private boolean encode. 839 private int position. 840 private byte buffer. 841 private int buffer length. 842 private int line length. 843 private boolean break lines. (844) constructs a base 64 number output stream in encode mode. 845 at param out the java.io output stream to which data will be written. 846 at since 1.3. 847 public output stream, java.io output stream out. 848. 849 this, out, base 64 encode. 850 end constructor. 851 constructs a base 64 number output stream in 852 either encode or decode mode. 853 at param out the java.io output stream to which data will be written. 854 at param encode conversion direction. 855 at C base 64 number encode. 856 at C base 64 number decode. 857 at since 1.3. 858 public output stream, java.io output stream out, boolean encode. 859. 860 this, out, encode, true. 861 end constructor. 862 constructs a base 64 number output stream in 863 either encode or decode mode. 864 at param out the java.io output stream to which data will be written. (865 at param encode conversion direction. 866 at param break lines to be less than 80 characters. 867 at C base 64 number encode. 868 at C base 64 number decode. 869 at since 1.3. 870 public output stream, java.io output stream out, boolean encode, boolean break lines. 871. 872 super, out. 873 this break lines equals break lines. 874 this encode equals encode. 875 this buffer length equals encode. 3, 4. 876 this buffer equals new byte buffer length. 877 this position equals 0. 878 this line length equals 0. 879 end constructor. 880 writes the byte to the output stream after. 881 converting TA from BASE64 notation. 882 when encoding, bytes are buffered 3. 883 at a time before the output stream actually. 884 gets a write, call. 885 when decoding, bytes are buffered 4. 886 at a time. 887 at param the byte to write. 888 at since 1.3. 889 public void write, int the byte, throws java.io exception. 890. 891 if, encode. 892. 893 buffer position ++ equals, byte, the byte. 894 if, position equals buffer length, enough to encode. 895. 896 out.write, base 64. Encode 3 to 4, buffer length. 897 line length plus equals 4. 898 if, break lines and end line length equals max _line length. 899. 900 out.write, new _line. 901 line length equals 0. 902 end if, end of line. 903 position equals 0. 904 end if, enough to output. 905 end if, encoding. 906 else, decoding. (907 else). 908. 909 meaningful BASE 64 character. 910 if, decode a bet the byte and 0x7f white _space_enc. 911. 912 buffer position ++ equals, byte, the byte. 913 if, position equals buffer length, enough to output. 914. 915 out.write, base 64. Decode 4 to 3, buffer. 916 position equals 0. 917 end if, enough to output. 918 end if, meaningful BASE 64 character. 919 else if, decode a bet the byte and 0x7f, equals white _space_enc. 920. 921 throw new java.io exception, invalid character in BASE 64 data. 922 end else, not white space either. 923 end else, decoding. 924 end write. 925 calls at link number write repeatedly until var len var. 926 bytes are written. 927 at param the bytes array from which to read bytes. (928 at param offset for array). 929 at param len max number of bytes to read into array. 930 at since 1.3. 931 public void write, byte the bytes, int off, int len, throws java.io exception. 932. 933 4, int I equals 0, I len, I++. 934. 935 write, the bytes off and I. 936 and 4, each byte written. 937. 938 and write. 939 appropriately pads BASE64 notation when encoding. 940 or throws an exception if BASE64 input is not. 941 properly padded when decoding. 942 at since 1.3. 943 public void flush, throws java.io.io exception. 944. 945 super.flush. 946 if, position 0. 947. 948 if, encode. (949). 950 out.write, base 64.encode 3 to 4, buffer, position. 951 position equals 0. 952 end if, encoding. 953 else. 954. 955 throw new java.io.io exception, BASE64 input not properly padded. 956 end else, decoding. 957 end if, buffer partially full. 958 out.flush. 959 end flush. 960 flushes and closes, I think, in the superclass, the stream. 961 at since 1.3. 962 public void close, throws java.io.io exception. 963. 964 super.close. 965 this.flush. 966 out.close. 967 buffer equals null. 968 out equals null. 969 end close. (970) end inner class output stream. 971 end class BASE64. Number 32. Browser dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history. 2 import java.awt.border layout. 3 import java.awt.frame. 4 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 5 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 6 import java.awt.rectangle. 7 import java.awt.robot. 8 import java.awt.event.action event. 9 import java.awt.event.action-listener. 10 import java.awt.event.window-event. 11 import java.awt.image.buffered-image. 12 import java.io.file. 13 import java.net.url. 14 import java.utility-vector. 15 import javax.image.io.image.io. 16 import javax.swing.jbutton. 17 import javax.swing.jfilecursor. 18 import javax.swing.jlabel. (19) Import javax.swing.jpanel. 20 Import javax.swing.filechooser.filefilter. 21 Import org.parosproxy.paros.constant. 22 Import org.parosproxy.paros.control.control. 23 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 24 Import java.awt.card layout. 25 Public class browser dialog extends abstract dialog. 26 Private static final string title equals view in browser. 27 Private jpanel jcontent pane equals null. 28 Private jpanel jpanel bottom equals null. 29 Private jlabel equals null. 30 Private jbutton btn capture equals null. 31 Private jbutton btn stop equals null. 32 Private jbutton btn close equals null. 33 Private string title equals. 34 Private vector URLs equals new vector. 35 Private jpanel equals null. 36 Private embedded browser equals null. 37 Public browser dialog. 38 Super. 39 Initialize. (40) 41 Public browser dialog, frame, Boolean modal. 42 Super, frame, modal. 43 Initialize. 44. 45 Private void initialize. 46 This.set content pane, get jcontent pane. 47 This.set default closey operation, do _nothing _on _close. 48 This.set title. 49 This.add window listener, new java.awt.event.window adapter. 50 Public void window closing, window event win EVT. 51 Stop. 52 Browser dialog. This.set visible, false. 53. 54. 55 Pack. 56 This.set size, 640,480. 57. 58 Private jpanel get jcontent pane. 59 If jcontent pane equals null. 60 jcontent pane equals new jpanel. (61 jcontent pane set layout, new border layout). 62 jcontent pane add, get jpanel, java.awt border layout center. 63 jcontent pane add, get jpanel bottom, java.awt border layout south. 64. 65 return jcontent pane. 66. 67 private jpanel get jpanel bottom. 68 if jpanel bottom equals null. 69 grid bag constraints 2 equals new grid bag constraints. 70 grid bag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,3,5,5. 71 grid bag constraints 2.grid equals 0. 72 grid bag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east. 73 grid bag constraints 2.gridx equals 2. 74 grid bag constraints 3 equals new grid bag constraints. 75 grid bag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,3,5,2. 76 grid bag constraints 3.grid equals 0. 77 grid bag constraints 3.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 78 grid bag constraints 3.gridx equals 3. 79 grid bag constraints 1 equals new grid bag constraints. 80 grid bag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,3,5,2. 81 grid bag constraints 1.grid equals 0. (82 grid bag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west). 83 grid bag constraints 1.gridx equals 1. 84 grid bag constraints equals new grid bag constraints. 85 grid bag constraints.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 10,5,10,2. 86 grid bag constraints.grid equals 0. 87 grid bag constraints.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 88 grid bag constraints.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 89 grid bag constraints.weight equals 1.0d. 90 grid bag constraints.weights equals 1.0d. 91 grid bag constraints.gridx equals 0. 92 JLabel equals new JLabel. 93 JLabel.set text. 94 JLabel.set component orientation, java.awt.component orientation.unknown. 95 jpanel bottom equals new jpanel. 96 jpanel bottom.set layout, new grid bag layout. 97 jpanel bottom.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints. 98 jpanel bottom.add, get capture, grid bag constraints 1. 99 jpanel bottom.add, get ton stop, grid bag constraints 2. 100 jpanel bottom.add, get pn close, grid bag constraints 3. 101. 102 return jpanel bottom. 103. 104 private J button get pn capture. 105 if btn capture equals null. 106 btn capture equals new J button. 107 btn capture dot set text capture. 108 btn capture dots horizontal alignment javax dot swing constants dot center. 109 btn capture dots horizontal text position javax dot swing constants dot trailing. 110 btn capture dot set preferred size new java.awt.dimension 73,28. 111 btn capture dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 112 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 113 capture. 114. 115. 116. 117 return btn capture. 118. 119 private J button get ton stop. 120 if btn stop equals null. 121 btn stop equals new J button. 122 btn stop dot set text stop. 123 btn stop dots horizontal alignment javax dot swing constants dot center. 124 btn stop dots horizontal text position javax dot swing constants dot trailing. 125 btn stop dot set preferred size new java.awt.dimension 73,28. 126 btn stop dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 127 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 128. 129 int I equals 0. 134, I equals 0, I urls.size, I++. 131 system.out.println, urls.get, I. 132. 133. 134 urls.clear. 135 stop. 136. 137. 138. 139 return btn stop. 140. 141 private void stop. 142 get empted browser, dot stop. 143 control.get singleton, .get proxy, .seasonable kkept processing, false. 144. 145 private void capture. 146 try. 147 this.seedlewayson top, true. 148 buffered image screen capture equals new robot, create screen capture. 149 new rectangle, this.get x, this.get y. 150 this.get width, this.get height, this.jpanel bottom.get height. 151 save as JPEG. 152 JFile cursor chooser equals new JFile cursor. 153 chooser.add choosable file filter, new file filter. 154 public boolean accept, file. 155 string file name equals file.get name. 156 return file name ends with .png. 157. 158 public string get description. 159 return.png. 160. 161. 162. 163 chooser.showSave dialog, this. 164 file equals chooser.get selected file. 165 if file equals null. .166 image io.write, screen capture, PNG, file. 167 catch, exception E. 168 e.print stack trace. 169. 170 this.seedlewayson top, false. 171. 172. 173 this method initializes JButton1. 174 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 175. 176 private JButton get close. 177 if btn close equals null. 178 btn close equals new JButton. 179 btn close.set text, close. 180 btn close.set visible, false. 181 btn close.add action listener, new action listener, close this window. 182 public void action performed, action event arg0. 183 stop. 184. 185. 186. .187 return btn close. 188. 189 public void add URL, URL arg. 190 urls.add, arg. 191. 192 private jpanel get jpanel. 193 if jpanel equals null. 194 jpanel equals new jpanel. 195 jpanel.set layout, new card layout. 196 jpanel.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 400,300. 197 jpanel.add, getEmpted browser, .getName. 198. 199 return jpanel. 200. 201 embedded browser getEmpted browser. 202 if embedded browser equals null. 203 embedded browser equals new embedded browser. 204 embedded browser.set name, embedded browser. 205. 206 return embedded browser. 207. (208) void ctrl string URL. 209 set title and URL. 210. 211. Number 33. Bytevector.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 public class bytevector. 3 private static final int initial underscore size equals 4096. 4 private byte buff equals null. 5 private int bufflen equals 0. 6 private boolean changed equals true. 7 public byte vector. 8 buff equals new byte initial underscore size. 9. 10 public byte vector, int capacity. 11 buff equals new byte capacity. 12. 13 void ensure capacity, int minimum capacity. 14 if buff.length, bufflen equals minimum capacity. 15 enough buff, no expand needed. 16 return. (17). 18 expand needed. 19 int expand length equals buff.length 2. 20 if expand length, bufflen minimum capacity. 21 expand length equals bufflen plus minimum capacity. 22. 23 byte new buff equals new byte expand length. 24 system.array copy, buff, 0, new buff, 0, bufflen. 25 buff equals new buff. 26. 27 public synchronized void append, byte b, int offset, int length. 28 ensure capacity, length. 29 system.array copy, b, offset, buff, bufflen, length. 30 bufflen plus equals length. 31 changed equals true. 32. 33 public void append, byte b, int length. 34 append, b, 0, length. 35. 36 public void append, byte b. 37 append, b, 0, b dot length. "38. 39 public byte get bytes. 40 if, changed. 41 return buff. 42. 43 byte new buff equals new byte bufflen. 44 system.array copy, buff, 0, new buff, 0, bufflen. 45 buff equals new buff. 46 return buff. 47. 48 public int length. 49 return bufflen. 50. 51 public void set length, int length. 52 if, length equals bufflen. 53 bufflen equals length. 54 return. 55 else. 56 byte new buff equals new byte length. 57 system.array copy, buff, 0, new buff, 0, bufflen. 58 buff equals new buff. "59. 60. 61. Number 34. Cache processing item.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.proxy. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.history reference. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class cache processing item. 5 public cache processing item, history reference ref, http message. 6 reference equals ref. 7 message equals message. 8. 9 history reference equals null. 10 http message equals null. 11. Number 35. Category.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner. 20000009999, information gathering. 3 10,000 to 19,999, default files. 4 20,000 to 29,999. 5 30,000 to 39,999. 6 public class category. 7 public static final int info underscore gather equals 0. 8 public static final int browser equals 1. 9 public static final int server equals 2. 10 public static final int miscellaneous equals 3. 11 public static final int injection equals 4. 12 private static string names equals 13 information gathering. 14 client browser. 15 server security. 16 miscellaneous. 17 injection. 18. 19 public static string get name, int category. 20 string result equals undefined. 21 if, category names dot length. 22 result equals names category. 23. 24 return result. 25. 26 public static int get category, string name. (27) 4, int I equals 0, I names dot length, I plus plus. 28 if, names I dot equal signer case, name. 29 return I. 30. 31. 32 return 0. 33. 34 public static string getl names. 35 return names. 36. 37 public static int length. 38 return names dot length. 39. 40. Number 36. Category table model .java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros extension scanner. 2 import java.utility list. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import javax.swing.table.default table model. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.plugin. 6 public class category table model extends default table model. 7 private static final string column names equals test name, enabled. 8 private vector list test category equals new vector. 9 public category table model. 10. 11 public void settable, int category, list all test. 12 list test category dot clear. 13 4, int I equals 0, I all test dot size, I plus plus. 14 plugin test equals, plugin, all test dot get, I. 15 if, test dot get category, equals category. 16 list test category dot add, test. 17. 18. 19 firetable data changed. 20. 21 public class get column class, int C. 22 if, C equals 1. 23 return boolean dot class. 24. 25 return string dot class. 26. 27 public string get column name, int col. 28 return column name col. 29. 30 public boolean is editable, int row index, int column index. 31 if, column index equals 1. 32 return true. 33. 34 return false. 35. 36 public void set value at, object value, int row, int col. 37 plugin test equals, plugin, list test category dot get, row. 38 object result equals null. 39 switch, col. 40 case 0, break. 41 case 1, test dot set enabled, boolean, value, dot boolean value. 42 break. 43. 44 firetable cell updated, row, col. 45. 46 public int get column count. 47 return 2. 48. Non-Javadoc. 50 at cjavax.swing.table table number getRow count. 51 public int getRow count. 52 return getIst list, dot size. 53. 54, non-Javadoc. 55 at cjavax.swing.table table number get value at, int. 56 public object get value at, int row, int col. 57 plugin test equals, plugin, list test category dot get, row. 58 object result equals null. 59 switch, col. 60 case 0, result equals test dot get name. 61 break. 62 case 1, result equals new boolean, test dot is enabled. 63 break. 64 default, result equals. 65. 66 return result. 67. 68 private list gettest list. 69 if, list test category equals null. "70 list test category equals new vector. 71. 72 return list test category. 73. 74. Number 37.collector.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import java.io. Unsupported encoding exception. 3 import java.net.url encoder. 4 import java.utility vector. 5 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 6 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http body. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 11 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 12 public class collector. 13 private spider thread parent equals null. 14 collector, spider thread parent. 15 this dot parent equals parent. "16. 17 build URI given a base HTML. Keep absolute if it is. 18 at param HTML. 19 at param link. 20 at return. 21 at throws URI exception. 22 at throws HTTP malformed header exception. 23 private HTTP message build message, URI base, string link, throws URI exception, HTTP malformed header exception. 24 URI equals null. 25 URI equals new URI, base, link, true. 26 HTTP message equals new HTTP message, new HTTP request header, http request header.get, URI, http header.http 11. 27 return message. 28. 29 private boolean is duplicateinsamert vector list, http message. 30 if, list.contains, message. 31 return true. 32 else. 33 list.add, message. 34. 35 return false. 36. Void collect, HTML, int current depth. 38 vector previous found list equals new vector. 39 URI equals null. 40 as equals HTML.getAs. 41 frames equals HTML.getFrames. 42 imgs equals HTML.getImgs. 43 hyperlink links equals HTML.getHyperlinks. 44 metas equals HTML.getMetas. 45 HTTP message equals null. 46 process anchor. 47 4, int I equals 0, I as dot length, I plus plus. 48 string ref equals as I dot get ref, dot replace all, and amp, and. 49 try. 50 message equals build message, HTML.get URI, ref. 51 if, is duplicateinsamert previous found list, message. 52 parent.found URI, message, HTML.get URI, .toString, current depth. 53. 54 catch, exception E. 55 system.out.println, A, invalid URI plus ref. 56 E.print stack trace. 57. '58. 59 process frame. 64, int I equals 0, I frames dot length, I plus plus. 61 string src equals frames I dot get src. 62 try. 63 message equals build message, HTML dot get URI, src. 64 if, is duplicateinsamert previous found list, message. 65 parent.found URI, message, HTML.get URI, .toString, current depth. 66. 67 catch, exception E. 68 system.out.println, frame, invalid URI plus src. 69 E.print stack trace. 70. 71. 72 process imgs. 73 suppressed extracting URLs from image. 74 4, int I equals 0, I imgs.length, I plus plus. 75 string src equals imgxi.get src. 76 try. 77 message equals build message, html.get URI, src. 78 parent.found URI, message, html.get URI, .toString, current depth. '79. 80 catch, exception E. 81 system.out.println, img, invalid URI plus src. 82 e.print stack trace. 83. 84. 85 process forms. 86 vector form query list equals get forms query, HTML. 87 4, int I equals 0, I form query list dot size, I++. 88 message equals, HTTP message, form query list dot get, I. 89 try. 90 parent dot found URI, message, HTML dot get URI, dot toString, current depth. 91 catch, URI exception E. 92 e.print stack trace. 93. 94. 95 process general hyperlinks, e.g. in JavaScript elsewhere. 96 4, int I equals 0, I links.length, I++. 97 string link equals links I.get link, dot replace all, and amp, and. 98 try. 99 message equals build message, html.get URI, link. $100 if, is duplicateinsamert previous found list, message. 101 parent.found URI, message, html.get URI, .toString, current depth. 102. 103 catch, exception E. 104 e.print stack trace. 105. 106. 107 process metas. 108 4, int I equals 0, I metas.length, I++. 109 string URL equals metas I.get URL. 110 try. 111 message equals build message, html.get URI, URL. 112 if, is duplicateinsamert previous found list, message. 113 parent.found URI, message, html.get URI, .toString, current depth. 114. 115 catch, exception E. 116 system.out.println, frame, invalid URI plus src. 117 e.print stack trace. 118. 119. 120. 121 public vector get forms query, HTML 122 vector QRY list equals new vector. 123 forms equals HTML.get forms. 124 4, int I equals 0, I forms.length, I++. 125 form equals forms I. 126 vector 1 form equals get form query, form, HTML.get URI. 127 QRY list.add all, 1 form. 128. 129 return QRY list. 130. 131 private vector get form query, form, URI base URI. 132 vector crystal list equals new vector. 133 vector QRY list equals new vector. 134 string query string equals. 135 HTTP request header REQ header equals null. 136 HTTP body REQ body equals null. 137 if form.get action equals null. 138 return QRY list. 139. 140 int combination count equals 1. 141 4, int I equals 0, I form.get select, .length, I++. 142 restrict max number of options to 2. 143 combination count equals, form.get select, I.get option, .length 2. 2, form.get select, I.get option, .length. 144. 145 if, combination count 512. 146 return QRY list. 147. 148 try. 149 build all query string using input tags. 154, int I equals 0, I form.get input, .length, I++. 151 input equals form.get input, I. 152 if, input.get name, equals null input.get name, .length, equals 0. 153 continue. 154. 155 if, input.get type, equals null. 156 if, input.get type, =signor case, input.submit. 157 submit field should also be sent for better crawling. 158 input.get type, =signor case, input.password. 159 input.get type, =signor case, input.checkbox. 160 input.get type, =signor case, input.reset. 161 continue. 162. $163. 164 string value equals input.get value. 165 if, input.get type, =signor case, input.text, and end value equals. 166 arbitrary fill A1 for displayable fields. 167 value equals 1. 168. 169 query string equals build post query string, input.getName, value. 170. 171 build all query string using text area tags. 172 4, int I equals 0, I form.getTextArea, .length, I++. 173 text area equals form.getTextArea, I. 174 if, textArea.getName, equals null textArea.getName, .length, equals 0. 175 continue. 176. 177 string value equals textArea.getValue. 178 query string equals build post query string, textArea.getName, value. 179. 180 build all query string using select and option tags. 181 crystallist.addElement, query string. 182 4, int I equals 0, I form.getSelect, .length, I++. 183 select equals form.getSelect, I. 184 if, select.getName, equals null select.getName, .length, equals 0. 185 continue. 186. 187 crystallist equals add select field, crystallist, select. 188. 189 4, int I equals 0, I crystallist.size, I++. 190 HTTP message equals null. 191 URI equals null. 192 string QRYSTR equals, string, crystallist.element at, I. 193 if, form.getMethod, =signer_case, form.get. 194 string action equals, form.getAction, .index of, question, 0. Form.getAction, plus question and QRYSTR, form.getAction, plus ampersand and QRYSTR. 195 URI equals new URI, base URI, action, true. 196 REQ header equals new HTTP request header, form.getMethod, .trim, .toUpperCase, URI, HTTP header.http 11. 197 message equals new HTTP message, REQ header. 198 else if, form.getMethod, .signer_case, form.post. 199. 200 if, parent.getParent, .getSpiderParam, .isPost form. 201 continue. 202. 203 URI equals new URI, base URI, form.getAction, true. 204 REQ header equals new HTTP request header, form.getMethod, .trim, .toUpperCase, URI, HTTP header.http 11. 205 REQ body equals new HTTP body, QRYSTR. 206 REQ header.set content length, REQ body.length. 207 message equals new HTTP message, REQ header, REQ body. 208 else. 209 continue. 210. 211 message get request header, dot set content length, message get request body, dot length. 212 qry list dot add, message. 213. 214 catch, exception E. 215. 216 return qry list. 217. 218 private vector add select field, vector qry, select. 219 vector null list equals new vector. 220 string query string equals null. 221 if, select.get option, equals null. 222 return null list. 223. $224 int I equals 0, I select .get option, .length end I2, I++. 225 only select at most 2 option to avoid too much combinations. 226 if second option exist, don't use first option because first option is usually not valid option. 227 if, I equals 0 and select .get option, .length 1. 228 continue. 229. 230 string value equals select.get option, I.get value. 231 try. 232 if, qry is empty. 233 query string equals build post query string, select.get name, value. 234 null.add element, query string. 235 else. 236 for, int j equals 0, jqry.size, j++. 237 query string equals, string, qry.element at, j. 238 query string equals build post query string, select.get name, value. 239 null.add element, query string. 240. 241. 242 catch, exception E. 243. 244. $245 return null list. 246. 247 private static final string equals. 248 private static final string ampersand equals and. 249 private static final string question equals. 250 private string build post query string old query, string new field, string new value. 251 string buffer result equals new string buffer, old query. 252 if, old query dot length, 0. 253 result dot append, ampersand. 254. 255 result dot append, new field. 256 result dot append, equal. 257 try. 258 result.append, URL encoder.encode, new value, UTF-8. 259 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 260. 261 return result. Tossed ring. 262. 263. Number 38. Command line. Java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. To import java.utility hash table. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http sender. 6 public class command line. 7 static final string session equals session. 8 static final string new underscore session equals news Zion. 9 static final string help equals help. 10 static final string help2 equals h. 11 static final string no underscore user underscore agent equals user agent. 12 static final string sp equals sp. 13 private boolean GUI equals true. 14 private string args equals null. 15 private hash table keywords equals new hash table. 16 private vector command list equals null. 17 public command line, string args, throws exception. 18 this.args equals args. 19 parse first, this.args. 20. 21 private boolean check pair, string args, string param name, int I, throws exception. 22 string key equals args I. "23 string value equals null. 24 if key equals null, return false. 25 if key dot equals signor case, param name. 26 value equals args I plus 1. 27 if value equals null, throw new exception. 28 keywords dot put, param name, value. 29 args I equals null. 30 args I plus 1 equals null. 31 return true. 32. 33 return false. 34. 35 private boolean check switch, string args, string param name, int I, throws exception. 36 string key equals args I. 37 if key equals null, return false. 38 if key dot equals signor case, param name. 39 keywords dot put, param name. 40 args I equals null. 41 return true. 42. 43 return false. 44. 45 private void parse first, string args, throws exception. 46 4, int I equals 0, I args.length, I++. 47 if, parse switches, args, I, continue. 48 if, parse keywords, args, I, continue. 49. 54, int I equals 0, I args.length, I++. 51 if, args I, equals null. 52 throw new exception. 53. 54. 55. 56 public void parse, vector command list, throws exception. 57 this dot command list equals command list. 58 command line argument last arg equals null. 59 boolean found equals false. 60 int remaining value count equals 0. 61 4, int I equals 0, I args.length, I++. 62 if, args I equals null, continue. 63 found equals false. 64 4, int j equals 0, j command list dot size, and, found, j++. 65 command line argument extarg equals, command line argument, command list.get, j. 66 4, int k equals 0, k extarg.length and, found, k++. 67 if, args I.compare toinure case, extarg k.getName, equals 0. 68 check if previous keyword satisfied its required no of parameters. 69 if, remaining value count 0. 70 throw new exception, missing parameters for keyword plus last arg.getName, plus dot. 71. 72 process this keyword. 73 last arg equals extarg k. 74 last arg.set enabled, true. 75 found equals true. 76 args I equals null. 77 remaining value count equals last arg.get num off arguments. 78. 79. 80 check if current string is a keyword preceded by dash. 81 if, args I, equals null and args I dot starts with, dash. 82 continue. 83. 84 check if there is no more expected param value. 85 if, last arg, equals null and remaining value count equals 0. '86 continue. 87. 88 check if consume remaining for last matched keywords. 89 if, found and last arg, equals null. 90 if, last arg.get pattern, equals null last arg.get pattern, dot matcher, args I, dot find. 91 last arg.get arguments, add, args I. 92 if, remaining value count 0. 93 remaining value count. 94. 95 args I equals null. 96 else. 97 throw new exception, last arg.get error message. 98. 99. 100. 101 check if the last keyword satisfied its no of parameters. 102 if, last arg, equals null and remaining value count 0. 103 throw new exception, missing parameters for keyword plus last arg.get name, plus dot. 104. 105 check if there is some unknown keywords. 106 4, int I equals 0, I args.length, I++. 107 if, args I, equals null. 108 throw new exception, unknown options, plus args I. 109. 110. 111. 112 private boolean parse switches, string args, int I, throws exception. 113 boolean result equals false. 114 if, check switch, args, no underscore user underscore agent, I. 115 http sender.c agent. 116 constant.set I catcher. 117 result equals true. 118 else if, check switch, args, sp, I. 119 constant.set sp, true. 120 result equals true. 121 else if, check switch, args, help, I. 122 result equals true. 123 set GUI, false. 124 else if, check switch, args, help2, I. 125 result equals true. 126 set GUI, false. 127. (128) Return result. 129. 130 Private Boolean parse keywords, string args, int I, throws exception. 131 Boolean result equals false. 132 if, check pair, args, new underscore session, I. 133 set GUI, false. 134 result equals true. 135 else if, check pair, args, session, I. 136 set GUI, false. 137 result equals true. 138. 139 return result. 140. 141 at return returns the no GUI. 142 public boolean is GUI. 143 return GUI. 144. 145 at param no GUI the no GUI to set. 146 public void set GUI, boolean GUI. 147 this dot GUI equals GUI. 148. 149 public string get argument, string keyword. 150 return, string, keywords.get, keyword. 151. 152 static string getHelp general. 153 string crlf equals \r\n. 154 string help equals. 155 GUI usage plus crlf plus. 156 \t javafile.jar plus crlf plus. 157 \t javajar.jar plus crlf plus. 158 see javajar.jar h help for detail \r\n/r/n. 159 return help. 160. 161 public string get help. 162 string buffer sb equals new string buffer, getHelp general. 163 sb append, command line usage \r\n. 164 sb append, javajar.paros.jar h help news assign session _file _path options \r\n. 165 sb append, options \r\n/r/n. 166 4, int I equals 0, I command list.size, I++. 167 command line argument extrarg equals, command line argument, command list.get, I. 168 4, int j equals 0, j extrarg.length, j++. 169 sb append, extrarg.j.getHelp message, plus \r\n. 170. 171. 172 return sb tossed ring. 173. 174 public boolean is enabled, string keyword. 175. 176 object equals keywords.get, keyword. 177 if, obj, equals null end obj instancy of string. 178 return true. 179. 180 return false. 181. 182. Number 39. Command line argument.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import java.utility regex.pattern. 4 public class command line argument. 5 private string name equals. 6 private int numof arguments equals 0. 7 private vector arg equals new vector. 8 private boolean enabled equals false. 9 private pattern equals null. 10 private string error message equals. 11 private string help message equals. 12 public string get error message. 13 return error message. 14. 15 public pattern get pattern. 16 return pattern. 17. 18 public command line argument, string name, int numof arguments. 19 this dot name equals name. 20 this dot numof arguments equals numof arguments. 21. 22 public command line argument, string name, int numof arguments, string pattern, string error message, string help message. 23 this, name, numof arguments. 24 if, pattern, equals null and pattern dot length, 0. 25 this dot pattern equals pattern dot compile, pattern. 26. 27 if, error message, equals null. This dot error message equals error message. 29. 30. 31 if, help message, equals null. 32 this dot help message equals help message. 33. 34. 35 public string get name. 36 return name. 37. 38 public int get numof arguments. 39 return numof arguments. 40. 41 public vector get arguments. 42 return arg. 43. 44 check if this command line is enabled by the caller. 45 at return if this. 46 public boolean is enabled. 47 return enabled. 48. Enable this command line parameter. 50 at param enabled. 51 public void set enabled, boolean enabled. 52 this dot enabled equals enabled. 53. 54 at return returns the help message. 55 public string get help message. 56 return help message. 57. 58. Number 40. Command-line listener.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension. 2. Public interface command-line listener. 3. Execute the command line using the argument provided. 4. Public void execute, command line argument args. 5. Number 41. Connection param.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros. Network. 2. Import java.utility vector. 3. Import java.utility regex.pattern. 4. Import org.apache.commons.client.http state. Import org.paros proxy.paros.common.abstract param. 6. Public class connection param extends abstract param. 7. Private static final string connection equals connection. 8. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore name equals connection.proxy chain.host name. 9. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore port equals connection.proxy chain.port. 10. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore skip underscore name equals connection.proxy chain.skip name. 11. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore realm equals connection.proxy chain.realm. 12. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore user underscore name equals connection.proxy chain.username. 13. Private static final string proxy underscore chain underscore password equals connection.proxy chain.password. 14. Private string proxy name equals. 15. Private int proxy port equals 8080. 16. Private string proxy skip name equals. 17. Private string proxy realm equals. 18. Private string proxy username equals. 19. Private string proxy password equals. 20. Private http state equals null. 21. Private boolean state enabled equals false. 22. Private vector list auth equals new vector. 23. Private pattern skip equals null. 24. Public boolean isht state enabled. 25. Return state enabled. (26) 27. Public voids state enabled, boolean state enabled. 28. This dot state enabled equals state enabled. 29. If this dot state enabled. 30. HTTP state equals new HTTP state. 31. Else. 32. HTTP state equals null. 33. 34. 35. Public connection param. 36. 37. Protected void parse. 38. Set proxy name, get config, .get string, proxy underscore chain underscore name. 39. Try. 40. Set proxy port, get config, .get int, proxy underscore chain underscore port, 8080. 41 catch, exception E. 42 set proxycane skip name, get config, dot get string, proxy underscore chain underscore skip underscore name. 43 set proxycane realm, get config, dot get string, proxy underscore chain underscore realm. 44 set proxycane username, get config, dot get string, proxy underscore chain underscore user underscore name. 45 set proxycane password, get config, dot get string, proxy underscore chain underscore password. 46 parse authentication. (47) 48 public string get proxycane name. 49 return proxycane name. 50. 51 public void set proxycane name, string proxycane name. 52 this dot proxycane name equals proxycane name dot trim. 53 get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore name, this dot proxycane name. 54. 55 public int get proxycane port. 56 return proxycane port. 57. 58 public void set proxycane port, int proxycane port. 59 this dot proxycane port equals proxycane port. 60 get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore port, integer dot toString, this dot proxycane port. 61. 62 public string get proxycane skip name. 63 return proxycane skip name. 64. 65 public void set proxycane skip name, string proxycane skip name. 66 this dot proxycane skip name equals proxycane skip name dot trim. 67 get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore skip underscore name, this dot proxycane skip name. (68) Parse proxycane skip, this dot proxycane skip name. 69. 70 public string get proxycane realm. 71 return proxycane realm. 72. 73 public void set proxycane realm, string proxycane realm. 74 this dot proxycane realm equals proxycane realm dot trim. 75 get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore realm, this dot proxycane realm. 76. 77 public string get proxycane username. 78 return proxycane username. 79. 80 public void set proxycane username, string proxycane username. 81 this dot proxycane username equals proxycane username dot trim. 82 get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore user underscore name, this dot proxycane username. 83. 84 public string get proxycane password. 85 return proxycane password dot trim. 86. 87 public void set proxycane password, string proxycane password. 88 this dot proxycane password equals proxycane password. Get config, dot set property, proxy underscore chain underscore password, this dot proxycane password. 90. 91 check if via proxy chain. 92 at return true equals use proxy chain. 93 private boolean ISIS proxycane. 94 if, get proxycane name, dot equals. 95 return false. 96 else. 97 return true. 98. 99. 100 check if the given host name is in the proxy chain skip list. 101 at param host name to be checked. 102 private boolean skip proxycane, string host name. 103 if, pattern skip equals null host name equals null. 104 return false. 105. 106 return pattern skip dot matcher, host name, dot find. 107. 108 check if given host name need to send using proxy. 109 at param host name to be checked. $110 at return true equals need to send via proxy. 111 public boolean ISIS proxy, string host name. 112 if, ISIS proxycane, skip proxycane, host name. 113 return false. 114 else. 115 return true. 116. 117. 118 parse the proxy chain skip text string and build the regex pattern. 119 private void parse proxycane skip, string skip name. 120 pattern skip equals null. 121 if, skip name equals null skip name dot equals. 122 return. 123. 124 skip name dot replace all, //dot, dot. 125 skip name dot replace all, //dot. Replace all, plus $, plus. 126 skip name equals, plus skip name dot replace all, plus $. 127 pattern skip equals pattern dot compile, skip name, pattern dot case underscore insensitive. 128. 129 public vector get list auth. 130 return list auth. 131. 132 public void set list auth, vector list auth. 133 this dot list auth equals list auth. 134 host authentication auth equals null. 135 4, int I equals 0, I, list auth dot size, 100, list auth dot size, 100, I plus plus. 136 clear property doesn't work. So set all host name to blank as a workaround. 137 get config, dot clear property, get auth, I, auth underscore host underscore name. 138 get config, dot clear property, get auth, I, auth underscore port. 139 get config, dot clear property, get auth, I, auth underscore user underscore name. 140 get config, dot clear property, get auth, I, auth underscore password. 141 get config, dot clear property, get auth, I, auth underscore realm. 142 get config, dot clear property, auth plus dot a plus I. 143. 144 4, int I equals 0, I list auth dot size, I plus plus. 145 auth equals, host authentication, list auth dot get, I. 146 get config, dot set property, get auth, I, auth underscore host underscore name, auth dot get host name. 147 get config, dot set property, get auth, I, auth underscore port, integer dot toast ring, auth dot get port. 148 get config, dot set property, get auth, I, auth underscore user underscore name, auth dot get username. 149 get config, dot set property, get auth, I, auth underscore password, auth dot get. 152. 153 private static final string auth equals connection dot auth. 154 private static final string auth underscore host underscore name equals host name. 155 private static final string auth underscore port equals port. 156 private static final string auth underscore user underscore name equals username. 157 private static final string auth underscore password equals password. 158 private static final string auth underscore realm equals realm. 159 private string get auth, int I, string name. 160 return auth plus dot a plus I plus dot plus name. 161. 162 private void parse authentication. 163 list auth dot clear. 164 string host equals. 165 4, int I equals 0, host, equals null, I plus plus. 166 host equals get config, dot get string, get auth, I, auth underscore host underscore name. 167 if, host equals null. 168 break. 169. 170 if, host dot equals. 171 break. 172. 173 host authentication auth equals new host authentication. 174 host. 175 get config, .get int, get auth, auth underscore port. 176 get config, .get string, get auth, auth underscore user underscore name. 177 get config, .get string, get auth, auth underscore password. 178 get config, .get string, get auth, auth underscore realm. 179. 180 list auth.add, auth. 181. 182. 183 public HTTP state get state. 184 return HTTP state. 185. 186 public void state, HTTP state. 187 this.http state equals HTTP state. 188. 189. Number 42. Constant.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. 2 import java.io.file. 3 import java.utility no such element exception. Four import java.utility regex.matcher. 5 import java.utility regex.pattern. 6 import org.apache.commons.configuration exception. 7 import org.apache.commons.configuration.xml configuration. 8 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 9 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.file copier. 11 public final class constant. 12 public static final string program underscore name equals paros. 13. 14 the config.xml must be set to be the same as the version underscore tag. 15 otherwise the config.xml will be overwritten every time. 16. 17 public static final string program underscore version equals 3.2.13. 18 public static final long version underscore tag equals 300200013. 19. 20 note the above. 21. 22 public static final string program underscore title equals program underscore name plus program underscore version. 23 public static final string system underscore paros underscore user underscore log equals paros.user.log. 24 public static final string file underscore config equals some config.xml. (25) public static final string folder underscore plugin equals plugin. 26 public static final string folder underscore filter equals filter. 27 public static final string folder underscore session equals session. 28 public static final string name underscore template equals paros. 29 public static final string name underscore untitled equals folder underscore session plus untitled. 30 public static final string file underscore config underscore default equals someconfig.xml. 31 public string file underscore config equals config.xml. 32 public static final string folder underscore plugin equals plugin. 33 public static final string folder underscore filter equals filter. 34 public static final string folder underscore session underscore default equals session. 35 public string folder underscore session equals session. 36 public static final string name underscore template equals db plus system.get property, file.separator, plus parosp. 37 public static final string name underscore untitled underscore default equals folder underscore session underscore default plus system.get property, file.separator, plus untitled. 38 public string name underscore untitled equals folder underscore session plus system.get property, file.separator, plus untitled. 39 public string accepted underscore license underscore default equals accepted license. 40 public string accepted underscore license equals accepted underscore license underscore default. 41 private static constant instance equals null. 42 public static final int max underscore host underscore connection equals 5. 43 public static final string user underscore agent equals program underscore name plus program underscore version. 44 private static string status catcher equals program underscore name. (45) private static boolean static sp equals false. 46 private static pattern windows equals pattern.compile, window, pattern.case underscore insensitive. 47 private static pattern Linux equals pattern.compile, Linux, pattern.case underscore insensitive. 48 public static string get catcher. 49 return status catcher. 50. 51 public static void set catcher, string catcher. 52 status catcher equals catcher. 53. 54 public static void set sp, boolean is sp. 55 static sp equals is sp. 56. 57 public static boolean is sp. 58 return static sp. 59. 60 public constant. 61 file copier equals new file copier. 62 file f equals null. 63 log equals null. 64 string user home equals system.get property, user.home. 65 default to use application directory log. System.set property, system underscore paros underscore user underscore log, log. 67 if, user home, equals null and, user home dot equals. 68 user home plus equals system.get property, file.separator, plus paros. 69 f equals new file, user home. 70 user home plus equals system.get property, file.separator. 71 file underscore config equals user home plus file underscore config. 72 folder underscore session equals user home plus folder underscore session. 73 name underscore untitled equals user home plus name underscore untitled. 74 accepted underscore license equals user home plus accepted underscore license. 75 try. 76 system.set property, system underscore paros underscore user underscore log, user home. 77 system.set property, log4j.configuration, some log4j.properties. 78 if, f.is directory. 79 f.mkdir. 80 log equals log factory.getLog, constant.class. 81 log.info, created directory plus user home. 82 else. 83 log equals log factory.getLog, constant.class. 84. 85 f equals new file, file underscore config. 86 if, f.is file. '87 log.info, copying defaults from plus file underscore config underscore default plus to plus file underscore config. 88 copier.copy, new file, file underscore config underscore default, f. 89 else. 90 try. 91 XML configuration config equals new XML configuration, file underscore config. 92 config.set autosave, false. 93 config.load. 94 long_var equals config.getLong, version. 95 if, version underscore tag var. 96 overwrite previous configuration file. 97 copier.copy, new file, file underscore config underscore default, f. 98. 99 catch, configuration exception e. 100 if there is any error in config file, e.g. config file not exist. 101 overwrite previous configuration file. 102 copier.copy, new file, file underscore config underscore default, f. 103 catch, no such element exception e. 104 overwrite previous configuration file if config file corrupted. 105 copier.copy, new file, file underscore config underscore default, f. 106. 107. f equals new file, folder underscore session. 109 if, f.is directory. 110 log.info, creating directory plus folder underscore session. 111 f.mkdir. 112. 113 catch, exception e. 114 system.error.println, unable to initialize home directory. Plus e.get message. 115 e.print stack trace, system.error. 116 system.exit, 1. 117. 118 else. 119 system.set property, log4j.configuration, some log4j.properties. 120 file underscore config equals file underscore config underscore default. 121 folder underscore session equals folder underscore session underscore default. 122 name underscore untitled equals name underscore untitled underscore default. 123 accepted underscore license equals accepted underscore license underscore default. 124. 125. 126 public static constant get instance. 127 if instance equals null. 128 instance equals new constant. (129). 130 return instance. 131. 132 public static boolean is Windows. 133 string os underscore name equals system.get property, os.name. 134. 135 matcher equals pattern windows.matcher, os underscore name. 136 return matcher.find. 137. 138 public static boolean is Linux. 139 string os underscore name equals system.get property, os.name. 140 matcher equals pattern linux.matcher, os underscore name. 141 return matcher.find. 142. 143. Number 43. Control.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.control. 2 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 3 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.plugin factory. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.autoupdate.extension autoupdate. Six import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.edit.extension edit. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.encoder.extension encoder. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter.extension filter. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.extension history. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.manual request.extension manual request editor. 11 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.option.extension option. 12 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.pattern search.extension pattern search. 13 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.report.extension report. 14 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner.extension scanner. 15 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.spider.extension spider. 16 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.state.extension state. 17 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.trap.extension trap. 18 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.model. 19 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 20 import org.paros proxy.paros.view.view. 21 public class control extends abstract control. 22 private static log equals log factory.get log, control.class. 23 private static control equals null. 24 private proxy equals null. 25 private menu file control equals null. 26 private menu tools control equals null. (27) Private control, model, view. 28 super, model, view. 29 init. 30. 31 private void init. 32 plugin factory.loadal plugin, model.getOptionsParam.getConfig. 33 start plugin loading. 34 load extension. 35 if view equals null. 36 no need to start proxy if no view. 37 get proxy. 38 get extension loader, .hook proxy listener, get proxy. 39 post init. 40 get proxy, .start server. 41. 42. 43 public proxy get proxy. 44 if proxy equals null. 45 proxy equals new proxy, model. 46. 47 return proxy. (48). 49 protected void add extension. 50 should be the first ext to load. 51 get extension loader, add extension, new extension option. 52 get extension loader, add extension, new extension edit. 53 get extension loader, add extension, new extension filter. 54 get extension loader, add extension, new extension pattern search. 55 get extension loader, add extension, new extension state. 56 get extension loader, add extension, new extension trap. 57 get extension loader, add extension, new extension history. 58 get extension loader, add extension, new extension encoder. 59 get extension loader, add extension, new extension spider. 60 get extension loader, add extension, new extension scanner. 61 get extension loader, add extension, new extension report. 62 get extension loader, add extension, new extension manual request editor. 63 get extension loader, add extension, new extension auto update. 64. 65 public menu file control get menu file control. 66 if menu file control equals null. 67 menu file control equals new menu file control, model, view, this. 68. 69 Return menu file control. 70. 71 Public menu tools control Get menu tools control. 72 If menu tools control equals null. 73 Menu tools control equals new menu tools control, model, view, this. 74. 75 Return menu tools control. 76. 77 Override inherited shutdown to add stopping proxy servers. 78 Public void shutdown, Boolean compact. 79 Get proxy, .stop server. 80 Super .shutdown, compact. 81. 82 Public static control get singleton. 83 Return control. 84. 85 Public static void init singleton with view. 86 Control equals new control, model.get singleton, view.get singleton. 87. 88 Public static void init singleton without view. 89 Control equals new control, model.get singleton, null. '90. 91 Public void run command line new session, string file name, throws exception. 92 Session equals new session, model. 93 Log.info, new session file created. 94 Model.sets as Zion, session. 95 Control.get extension loader, .session change eval plugin, session. 96 If, file name.ends with, .session. 97 File name plus equals .session. 98. 99 Session.save, file name. 100 Get extension loader, .run command line. 101. 102 Public void run command line open session, string file name. 103 Session equals new session, model. 104 Log.info, new session file created. 105 Model.sets as Zion, session. 106 Control.get extension loader, .session change eval plugin, session. 107. 108. Number 44. Database.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.db. To import java.sql.sql exception. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider listener. 5 public class database. 6 private static database equals null. 7 private database server equals null. 8 private table history equals null. 9 private table session equals null. 10 private table alert equals null. 11 private table scan equals null. 12 private vector listener list equals new vector. 13 public database. 14 table history equals new table history. 15 table session equals new table session. 16 table alert equals new table alert. 17 table scan equals new table scan. 18 add a tab AC listener, table history. 19 add a tab AC listener, table session. 20 add a tab AC listener, table alert. 21 add a tab AC listener, table scan. 22. (23) Public database server get database server. 24 Return database server. 25. 26 Private void set database server, database server. 27 This database server equals database server. 28. 29 Private void settable history, table history 30 This table history equals table history. 31. 32 Public table history gettable history. 33 Return table history. 34. 35 Public table session gettable session. 36 Return table session. 37. 38 Private void settable session, table session 39 This table session equals table session. 40. 41 Public static database gets Ingleton. 42 If database equals null. 43 Database equals new database. (44) 45 Return database. 46. 47 Public void add a tab AC listener, database listener. 48 Listener list.add, listener. 49. 50 Public void removed a tab AC listener, spider listener. 51 Listener list.remove, listener. 52. 53 Private void notify listener to tab AC open, throws SQL exception. 54 Database listener equals null. 55 4, int I equals 0, I listener list.size, I++. 56 Listener equals, database listener list.get, I. 57 listener.database open, get database server. 58. 59. 60 public void open, string path, throws class not found exception, exception. 61 set database server, new database server, path. 62 notify listener database open. 63. 64 public void close, boolean compact. If database server equals null, return. 66 try. 67 perform cleanup. 68 gettable history, delete temporary. 69 shutdown. 70 get database server, shutdown, compact. 71 catch, exception E. 72 print stack trace. 73. 74. 75 public table alert gettable alert. 76 return table alert. 77. 78 public void settable alert, table alert table alert. 79 this table alert equals table alert. 80. 81 public table scan gettable scan. 82 return table scan. 83. 84 public void settable scan, table scan table scan. 85 this table scan equals table scan. '86. 87. Number 45. Database listener.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.db. 2 import java.sql.sql exception. 3 public interface database listener. 4 public void database open, database server DB server, throws SQL exception. 5. Number 46. Database server.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.db. 2 import java.io.io exception. 3 import java.net.server socket. 4 import java.sql.callable statement. 5 import java.sql.connection. 6 import java.sql.driver manager. 7 import java.sql.sql exception. 8 import org.hsqldb.server. 9 public class database server. 10 public static final int default _server_port equals 9001. 11. Change the URL to reflect your preferred DB location and name. 12. String URL equals jdbchsqldbhsql localhost artist. String miserver props. 14. String moral. 15. String muser equals SA. 16. String mPassword equals. 17. Server mserver equals null. 18. Connection mcon equals null. 19. Database server, string name, throws class not found exception, exception. 20. Start, name. 21. 22. Private void start, string name, throws class not found exception, exception. 23. HSQLDB only accept as path. 24. Name equals name dot replace all, backslash 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 backslash. 25. String server props 1 equals database point 0 equals file plus name. 26. 27. Int port equals default underscore server underscore port. 28. 29. Moral equals jdbc hsql db hsql localhost. 30. mserver equals new server. 31. mserver dot set address, localhost. 32. 33. mserver dot put property is from string, server props 1. (34). 35. mserver dot set logwriter, null. 36. mserver dot ctwriter, null. 37. class dot for name, org dot hsqldb dot jdbc driver. 38. 39. Try at most 10 times if there is a server port. 40. 41. 4, int I equals 0, I10, I++. 42. Server socket equals null. 43. Try. 44. Socket equals new server socket, port. 45. Socket dot close. 46. mserver dot set port, port. 47. Break. 48. Catch, IO exception E. 49. If, port 65535. 50. Port plus plus. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56 mserver.start. 57 if mserver.getPort equals 9001. 58 moral equals moral plus mserver.getPort. 59 system.out.println db server port plus mserver.getPort. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65 private void start, stringed name, throws class not found exception, exception. 66 hsqldb only accept as path. 67 name equals name dot replace all, backslash 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 backslash. 68 moral equals jdbc hsqldb file plus name. 69 class dot for name, org.hsqldb.jdbc driver. 70 mcon equals driver manager dot get connection, moral, muser, password. 71. 72 void shutdown, boolean compact, throws SQL exception. 73 connection con equals get singleton connection. 74 callable statement ps compact equals mcon dot prepare call, shutdown compact. 75 callable statement ps compact equals null. (76). 77 if, compact. 78 db is not new and useful for future. Compact it. 79 ps compact equals con dot prepare call, shutdown compact. 80. 81 else. 82 new need to compact database. Just shutdown. 83 ps compact equals con dot prepare call, shutdown. 84. 85. 86. 87 ps compact dot execute. 88 mserver dot signal closial server connections. 89 mserver dot stop. 90. 91 boolean retry equals true. 92 4, int I equals 0, I20 end retry, I++. 93 try. 94 mserver dot check running, false. 95 retry equals false. 96 catch, runtime exception E. (97 try). 98 thread dot sleep, 200. 99 catch, interrupted exception E1. 100 E1 dot print stack trace. 101. 102. 103. 104 mserver equals null. 105. 106. 107 void shutdown, Boolean compact, throws SQL exception. 108 connection con equals get singleton connection. 109 callable statement PS compact equals mcon.prepare call, shutdown compact. 110 callable statement PS compact equals null. 111 if, compact. 112 db is not new and useful for future. Compact it. 113 PS compact equals con.prepare call, shutdown compact. 114 else. 115 new need to compact database. Just shutdown. 116 PS compact equals con.prepare call, shutdown. 117. (118 PS compact.execute). 119 mcon.close. 120 mcon equals null. 121. 122 public connection get no connection, throws SQL exception. 123 connection con equals null. 124 4, int I equals 0, I5, I++. 125 try. 126 con equals driver manager dot get connection, moral, muser, password. 127 return con. 128 catch, SQL exception E. 129 E dot print stack trace. 130 if, I equals 4. 131 throw E. 132. 133 system.out.println, recovering plus I plus times. 134. 135 try. 136 thread.sleep, 500. 137 catch, exception E. 138. (139). 140 return con. 141. 142 public connection get singleton connection, throws SQL exception. 143 if, mcon equals null. 144 mcon equals get no connection. 145. 146 return mcon. 147. 148. Number 47. Dynamic-loader.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.common. 2 import java.io.file. 3 import java.io.file name filter. 4 import java.io.io exception. 5 import java.lang.reflect.modifier. 6 import java.net.malformator exception. 7 import java.net.uri. 8 import java.net.uri syntax exception. 9 import java.net.url. 10 import java.net.url class loader. Import java.utility enumeration. 12 import java.utility vector. 13 import java.utility jar.jar file. 14 import java.utility zip.zip entry. 15 public class dynamic loader extends URL class loader. 16 private string directory equals. 17 private vector list class name equals new vector. 18 private string package name equals. 19 public dynamic loader, string directory, string package name. 20 super, new URL 0. 21 this dot directory equals directory. 22 check local, package name. 23 search jars. 24. 25 private void search jars. 26 file dir equals new file, directory. 27 file list file equals dir list files, new file name filter. 28 public boolean accept, file dir, string file name. 29 if, file name ends with, .jar. 30 return true. 31. (32) return false. 33. 34. 35 4, int I equals 0, I list file dot length, I plus plus. 36 if, list file I dot is file. 37 continue. 38. 39 parse jar fill, list file I. 40. 41. 42 check local jar, paros.jar, or related package if any target file is found. 43 private void check local, string package name. 44 if, package name equals null package name dot equals. 45 return. 46. 47 string folder equals package name dot replace, dot. 48 URL local equals dynamic loader dot class dot get class loader, dot get resource, folder. 49 if, local equals null. 50 return. 51. 52 string jar file equals null. 53 if, local.getProtocol, jar. 54 jar file equals local.toString, .substring, jar.length. 55 int pos equals jar file.index of. 56 jar file equals jar file.substring, 0, pos. 57 system.out.println, jar file. 58 try. 59 parse jar fill, new file, new URI, jar file. 60 catch, URI syntax exception e. 61 e.print stack trace. 62. 63 else. 64 try. 65 parse class dir, new file, new URI, local.toString, package name. 66 catch, URI syntax exception e. 67 e.print stack trace. 68. 69. 70 jar file see Eclipse workspace paros _make paros.jar, comproof secure paros. 71 file see Eclipse workspace paros and output comproof secure paros. 72. 73 public vector get filter red object, class type. "74 string class name equals 75 class CLS equals null 76 vector list class equals new vector 77 4 int I equals 0 I list class name dot size I plus plus 78 class name equals string list class name dot get I 79 try 80 CLS equals load class name 81 abstract class or interface cannot be constructed. 82 if modifier.isAbstract, cls.get modifiers, modifier.isInterface, cls.get modifiers. 83 continue. 84. 85 if class_type.is assignable from cls. 86 object equals cls.new instance. 87 list class.add, obj. 88. 89 catch, throwable e. 90 e.print stack trace. 91. 92. 93 return list class. 94. "95 private void parse class dir, file, string package name. 96 file list file equals file.list files, new file name filter. 97 public boolean accept, file, string file name. 98 if, file name.ends with, .class. 99 return true. 100. 101 return false. 102. 103. 104 4, int I equals 0, I list file.length, I++. 105 file entry equals list file I. 106 if, entry.is file. 107 continue. 108. 109 string file name equals entry.toString. 110 string match equals package name.replace, file.separator char. 111 int POS equals file name.index of, match. 112 if, POS 0. 113 string class name equals file name.substring, POS, .replace all, \\class $.replace, file.separator char, . 114 list class name.add, class name. 115. 116. 117. 118 private void parse jar fill, file. 119 jar file equals null. 120 zip entry equals null. 121 string class name equals. 122 try. 123 jar file equals new jar file. 124 enumeration entries equals jar file.entries. 125 while, entries.hasMarielements. 126 entry equals, zip entry, entries.nextElement. 127 if, entry.is directory, entry.getName, .ends with, .class. 128 continue. 129. 130 class name equals entry.toString, .replace all, \\class $.replace all, . 131 list class name.add, class name. 132. 133 catch, exception E. 134 e.print stack trace. 135 finally. 136 if, jar file, equals null. (137 try). 138 jar file.close. 139 catch, IO exception E1. 140. 141. 142. 143 try. 144 this.add URL, file.to-URL. 145 catch, malformator exception E1. 146. 147. 148. Number 48.embeddedbrowser.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history. 2 import org.jdesktop.jdic.browser.web browser. 3 import org.jdesktop.jdic.browser.web browser event. 4 import org.jdesktop.jdic.browser.web browser listener. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.control.control. 6 public class embedded browser extends web browser implements web browser listener. 7 pop-up menu embedded browser menu equals null. 8 public embedded browser. Nine super. 10 initialize. 11. 12 void set pop-up menu emitted browser, pop-up menu embedded browser menu. 13 this dot menu equals menu. 14. 15 private void initialize. 16 ad webby browser listener, this. 17. 18 public void download started, web browser event. 19 system.out.println, download started. 20. 21 public void download completed, web browser event. 22 system.out.println, download completed. 23. 24 public void download progress, web browser event. 25. 26 public void download error, web browser event. 27 control.getsingleton.getProxy.seasonableKEP processing, false. 28. 29 public void document completed, web browser event. 30 system.out.println, doc completed. 31 control.getsingleton.getProxy.seasonableKEP processing, false. 32. 33 public void title change, web browser event. 34. 35 public void status exchange, web browser event. 36. 37. Number 49.encoder.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.encoder. 2 import java.io.unsupported encoding exception. 3 import java.net.url decoder. 4 import java.net.url encoder. 5 import java.security.messagedigest. 6 import java.security.no such algorithm exception. 7 public class encoder. 8 private final static string code page equals 8859_1. 9 public string getter length code, string message. 10 string result equals 11 try. 12 result equals URL encoder.encode, message, UTF-8. Catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 14 print stack trace. 15. 16 return result. 17. 18 public string get URL decode, string message. 19 string result equals 20 try. 21 result equals URL decoder.decode, message, UTF-8. 22 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 23 print stack trace. 24. 25 return result. 26. 27 public byte gethash SHA-1, byte buff, throws no such algorithm exception. 28 message digest SHA equals message digest.get instance, SHA-1. 29 SHA.update, buff. 30 return SHA.digest. 31. 32 public byte gethash 5, byte buff, throws no such algorithm exception. 33 message digest MD5 equals message digest.get instance, MD5. MD5.update, buff. 35 return MD5.digest. 36. 37 public string gethix string, byte buff. 38 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, 20. 39 4, int I equals 0, I buff.length, I++. 40 int digit equals, int, buff I, n0xff. 41 string hex digit equals integer.to hex string, digit, dot to uppercase. 42 if, hex digit dot length, equals 1. 43 SB append, 0. 44. 45 SB append, hex digit. 46. 47 return SB tossed ring. 48. 49 public byte get bytes, string buff. 50 byte result equals null. 51 try. 52 result equals buff.get bytes, code page. 53 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 54 return result. 55. 56. The BASE64 decoder perform BASE64 decode even if the string is incorrect. 57. This method is used to check if the code is correct. 58. Public boolean is valid base 64, string buff. 59. String result equals base 64. Encode bytes, base 64. Decode, buff. 60. If, buff. Equals, result. 61. Return true. 62. Else. 63. Return false. 64. 65. 66. Public string get base 64 encode, string message. 67. String result equals. 68. Result equals base 64. Encode bytes, get bytes, message. 69. Return result. 70. 71. Public string get base 64 decode, string message. 72. String result equals. 73. If, is valid base 64, message. 74. Return result. 75. (76) Try. 77. Result equals new string, base 64. Decode, message, code page. 78. Catch, exception E. 79. 80. Return result. 81. 82. Number 50. Encoder dialog.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.encoder. 2. Import java.awt.frame. 3. Import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 4. Import java.awt.gridbag layout. 5. Import java.awt.grid layout. 6. Import java.awt.event.input event. 7. Import java.security.no such algorithm exception. 8. Import javax.swing.jbutton. 9. Import javax.swing.jpanel. 10. Import javax.swing.jscrollpane. 11. Import javax.swing.jtextarea. 12. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 13. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.viewDelegate. (14) Public class encoder dialog extends abstract dialog. 15. Private jpanel equals null. 16. Private jpanel 1 equals null. 17. Private jpanel 2 equals null. 18. Private jscrollpane equals null. 19. Private jscrollpane 1 equals null. 20 private J text area text encode equals null. 21 private J text area text decode equals null. 22 private J button btnmd5hash equals null. 23 private J button thnrlang code equals null. 24 private J button btn base 64 encode equals null. 25 private J button btn sha1 hash equals null. 26 private J button thnrl decode equals null. 27 private J button btn base 64 decode equals null. 28 private J panel 3 equals null. 29 private J panel 4 equals null. 30 private encoder equals null. 31 private view delegate view equals null. 32 public encoder dialog. 33 super. 34 initialize. (35) 36 public encoder dialog, frame owner, boolean modal. 37 super, owner, modal. 38 initialize. 39. 40 private void initialize. 41 this dot set title, encode hash. 42 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 43 this dot set size, 415, 363. 44. 45 private jpanel get jpanel. 46 if jpanel equals null. 47 java.awt.gridbag constraints 2 equals new gridbag constraints. 48 java.awt.gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 49 jpanel equals new jpanel. 50 jpanel.set layout, new gridbag layout. 51 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 52 gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 53 gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 54 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 55 gridbag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.both. (56 gridbag constraints 1.weights equals 1.0 d). 57 gridbag constraints 1.weight equals 0.5 d. 58 gridbag constraints 2.gridx equals 0. 59 gridbag constraints 2.grid equals 1. 60 gridbag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 61 gridbag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 62 gridbag constraints 2.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.both. 63 gridbag constraints 2.weights equals 1.0 d. 64 grid bag constraints 2.weighty equals 0.5d. 65 jpanel.add, get jpanel 1, grid bag constraints 1. 66 jpanel.add, get jpanel 2, grid bag constraints 2. 67. 68 return jpanel. 69. 70 private jpanel get jpanel 1. 71 if jpanel 1 equals null. 72 java.awt.gridbag constraints 7 equals new gridbag constraints. 73 java.awt.gridbag constraints 3 equals new gridbag constraints. 74 jpanel 1 equals new jpanel. 75 jpanel 1.set layout, new gridbag layout. 76 jpanel 1.set border, javax.swing.border factory.create a tight led border, null, enter plain text below to be. Encode hashed, javax.swing.border.titledborder.default_justification, javax.swing.border.titledborder.default_position, new java.awt.font, dialog, java.awt.font.plain, 11, java.awt.color.black. 77 jpanel 1.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 135,120. 78 gridbag constraints 3.weights equals 1.0. 79 gridbag constraints 3.weighty equals 1.0. 80 gridbag constraints 3.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.both. 81 gridbag constraints 3.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 82 gridbag constraints 3.grid height equals 1. 83 gridbag constraints 3.gridx equals 0. 84 gridbag constraints 3.gridy equals 0. 85 gridbag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 86 gridbag constraints 7.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 87 gridbag constraints 7.gridx equals 1. 88 gridbag constraints 7.gridy equals 0. 89 gridbag constraints 7.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 90 jpanel 1.add, get jscroll pane, gridbag constraints 3. 91 jpanel 1.add, get jpanel 3, gridbag constraints 7. 92. 93 return jpanel 1. 94. 95 private jpanel get jpanel 2. (96) if jpanel 2 equals null. 97 java.awt.gridbag constraints 9 equals new gridbag constraints. 98 java.awt.gridbag constraints 8 equals new gridbag constraints. 99 jpanel 2 equals new jpanel. 100 jpanel 2.set layout, new gridbag layout. 101 jpanel 2.set border, javax.swing.border factory.create a tight led border, null, enter text below to be decoded, javax.swing.border.titledborder.default_justification, javax.swing.border.titledborder.default_position, new java.awt.font, dialog, java.awt.font.plain, 11, java.awt.color.black. 102 jpanel 2.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 135,120. 103 grid bag constraints 8.gridx equals 0. 104 grid bag constraints 8.grid equals 0. 105 grid bag constraints 8.weights equals 1.0. 106 grid bag constraints 8.weight equals 1.0. 107 grid bag constraints 8.fill equals java.awt.grid bag constraints. Both. 108 grid bag constraints 8.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 109 grid bag constraints 8.anchor equals java.awt.grid bag constraints. Northwest. 110 grid bag constraints 8.grid height equals 1. 111 grid bag constraints 9.gridx equals 1. 112 grid bag constraints 9.grid equals 0. 113 grid bag constraints 9.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2. 115 jpanel 2.add, get jscrollpane 1, grid bag constraints 8. 116 jpanel 2.add, get jpanel 4, grid bag constraints 9. 117. 118 return jpanel 2. 119. 120 private jscrollpane get jscrollpane. 121 if jscrollpane equals null. 122 jscrollpane equals new jscrollpane. 123 jscrollpane.set viewport view, get string code. 124 jscrollpane.the horizontal scrollbar policy, javax.swing.jscrollpane.horizontal_scrollbar_never. 125. 126 return jscrollpane. 127. 128 private jscrollpane get jscrollpane 1. 129 if jscrollpane 1 equals null. 130 jscrollpane 1 equals new jscrollpane. 131 jscrollpane 1.set viewport view, gets decode. 132. 133 return jscrollpane 1. 134. 135 private jtext area gets encode. (136 if text encode equals null). 137 text encode equals new jtext area. 138 text encode set line wrap, true. 139 text encode set font, new java.awt.font, courier new, java.awt.font.plain, 12. 140 text encode add listener, new java.awt.event.mouse adapter. 141 public void mouse pressed, java.awt.event.mouse event e. 142 if e.get modifiers, and input event.button 3_mask, equals 0, right mouse button. 143 view.get pop-up menu, .show, e.get component, e.get x, e.get y. 144. 145. 146. 147. 148 return text encode. 149. 150 private jtext area gets decode. 151 if text decode equals null. 152 text decode equals new jtext area. 153 text decode set line wrap, true. 154 text decode.set font, new java.awt.font, courier new, java.awt.font.plain, 12. 155. 156 return text decode. (157) 158 private JButton get tuned 5 hash. 159 if btnmd5hash equals null. 160 btnmd5hash equals new JButton. 161 btnmd5 hash.set text, md5 hash. 162 btnmd5 hash.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 163 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 164 text decode.set text. 165 try. 166 string result equals get encoder, .getth string, get encoder, .getth 5, get encoder, .get bytes, text encode. Get text. 167 text decode.set text, result. 168 catch, no such algorithm exception E1. 169 E1.print stack trace. 170. 171. 172. 173. 174 return btnmd5hash. 175. 176 private JButton get pnr code. (177 if pnr code equals null). 178 pnr code equals new JButton. 179 pnr code.set text, URL encode. 180 pnr code.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 181 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 182 text decode.set text. 183 text decode.set text, get encoder, .getter encode, text encode. Get text. 184. 185. 186. 187 return pnr code. 188. 189 private JButton get ton base 64 encode. 190 if btn base 64 encode equals null. 191 btn base 64 encode equals new JButton. 192 btn base 64 encode. Set text, base 64 encode. 193 btn base 64 encode. Add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 194 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 195 text decode.set text. 196 text decode.set text, get encoder, .get base 64 encode, text encode. Get text. 197. 198. 199. 200 return btn base 64 encode. 201. 202 private j button get tuncha 1 hash. 203 if btnsha 1 hash equals null. 204 btnsha 1 hash equals new j button. 205 btnsha 1 hash dot set text sha 1 hash. 206 btnsha 1 hash dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 207 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 208 text decode.set text. 209 try. 210 string result equals get encoder dot getth string get encoder dot getth sha1 get encoder dot get bytes text encode dot get text. 211 text decode dot set text result. 212 catch no such algorithm exception e1. 213 e1 dot print stack trace. 214. 215. 216. 217. (218) return btnsha1 hash. 219. 220 private j button get knrl decode. 221 if knrl decode equals null. 222 knrl decode equals new j button. 223 knrl decode dot set text url decode. 224 knrl decode dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 225 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 226 text encode dot set text. 227 string result equals get encoder dot get url decode text decode dot get text. 228 text encode dot set text result. 229. 230. 231. 232 return knrl decode. 233. 234 private j button get ton base 64 decode. 235 if btn base 64 decode equals null. 236 btn base 64 decode equals new j button. 237 btn base 64 decode dot set text base 64 decode. 238 btn base 64 decode dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. (239) public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 240 text encode dot set text. 241 text encode dot set text get encoder dot get base 64 decode text decode dot get text. 242. 243. 244. 245 Return btn base 64 decode. 246. 247 Private jpanel get jpanel 3. 248 If jpanel 3 equals null. 249 java.awt.grid layout 6 equals new grid layout. 250 jpanel 3 equals new jpanel. 251 jpanel 3.set layout, grid layout 6. 252 grid layout 6.set rows, 4. 253 grid layout 6.set columns, 1. 254 grid layout 6.set vgap, 3. 255 grid layout 6.set gap, 3. 256 jpanel 3.add, get pnerlang code, null. 257 jpanel 3.add, get ton base 64 encode, null. 258 jpanel 3.add, get tunsha 1 hash, null. 259 jpanel 3.add, get tun 5 hash, null. Two 261 Return jpanel 3. 262. 263 Private jpanel get jpanel 4. 264 If jpanel 4 equals null. 265 java.awt.grid layout 11 equals new grid layout. 266 jpanel 4 equals new jpanel. 267 jpanel 4.set layout, grid layout 11. 268 grid layout 11.set rows, 2. 269 grid layout 11.set columns, 1. 270 grid layout 11.set gap, 2. 271 grid layout 11.set vgap, 3. 272 jpanel 4.add, get pnerl decode, null. 273 jpanel 4.add, get ton base 64 decode, null. 274. 275 Return jpanel 4. 276. 277 Private encoder get encoder. 278 If encoder equals null. 279 encoder equals new encoder. 280. (281) Return encoder. 282. 283 Void set view, view delegate view. 284 This dot view equals view. 285. 286 At javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 51. Extension.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.model. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.options param. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 5 life cycle for an extension. 6. Init. 7. Init model, the extension obtain the data model. 8. Init XML. 9. Get extension hook, workbench obtain the view of the plugin. 10. Start. 11. Stop. 12. May go back to 5 depending on options or menu chosen. 13. Destroy. 14. Public interface extension. 15. Public string get name. 16. Initialize plugin during startup. This phase is carried out before all others. 17. Public void init. 18. Initialization of plugin after obtaining data model from core. Method should not depend. 19. On view. 20. At param model. 21. Public void init model, model. 22. Public void init view, view delegate view. 23. Public model get model. 24. Public view delegate get view. 25. Start the plugin e.g. if there is a running server. 26. Public void start. 27. Stop the plugin e.g. if there is a running server. 28. Public void stop. 29. Plugin cleanup, finalize etc. when program shutdown. Stop will be called before shutdown. 30. Public void destroy. 31. Initialize session and options parameter if required XML node not in either files. 32. At param session. 33. At param options. 34. Public void init XML, session, options param options. 35. Public void hook, extension hook plugin hook. Number 52. Extension adapter.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.extension. 2. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.model. 3. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.options param. 4. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 5. Public class extension adapter implements extension. 6. Private string name equals this.get class, .get name. 7. Private model equals null. 8. Private view delegate view equals null. 9. Private extension hook equals null. 10. Public extension adapter. 11. 12. Public extension adapter, string name. 13. This.name equals name. 14. 15. Public string get name. 16. Return name. 17. 18. Public void set name, string name. 19. This.name equals name. 20. 21. Non-Javadoc. 22 @ccom proof secure.paros.plugin number init plugin. 23 public void init. 24. 25. Non-Javadoc. 26 @ccom proof secure.paros.plugin number init model, com proof secure.paros.model. 27 public void init model, model. 28 this.model equals model. 29. 30 public void init view, view delegate view. 31 this.view equals view. 32. 33 public void init XML, session, options param options. 34. 35, non-Javadoc. 36 @ccom proof secure.paros.plugin number get plugin view, com proof secure.paros.view. 37 public extension hook view get extension view. 38 return null. 39. 40, non-Javadoc. '41 @ccom proof secure.paros.plugin number init menu. 42 public extension hook menu get extension menu. 43 return null. 44. 45 public void start. 46. 47 public void stop. 48. 49 public void destroy. 50. 51 public view delegate get view. 52 return view. 53. 54 public model get model. 55 return model. 56. 57 public void hook, extension hook. 58 this.extension hook equals extension hook. 59. 60. Number 53. Extension auto update.java. One package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.auto update. 2 import java.awt.event queue. 3 import java.io.file. 4 import java.io.file output stream. 5 import java.io.io exception. 6. Import java.lang.reflect.invocation target exception. 7. Import java.utility.regex.matcher. 8. Import java.utility.regex.pattern. 9. Import javax.swing.jmenutum. 10. Import javax.swing.joptionpane. 11. Import org.apache.commons.client.http exception. 12. Import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 13. Import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 14. Import org.parosproxy.paros.constant. 15. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 16. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 17. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. 18. Import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 19. Import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http sender. 20. Import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http status code. 21. Import org.parosproxy.paros.view.wait message dialog. Public class extension auto update extends extension adapter. 23. Private jmenutum kek update equals null. 24. Private extension hook menu extension menu equals null. 25. Private static final string sf_paros_files equals http sourceforge.net project show files.php, group_id equals 84378. 26. Private http sender equals null. 27. Private patternist version equals pattern.compile, http pair downloads //.sourceforge //.net BOANCLOUD //d plus sign //dot //d plus sign //dot //d plus sign win // bin pattern.multiline. 28. Private patternist version Windows equals pattern.compile paros // d plus sign // dot // d plus sign // dot // d plus sign win // dot det pattern.multiline. 29. Private patternist version Linux equals pattern.compile paros // d plus sign // dot // d plus sign // dot // d plus sign Unix // dot zip pattern.multiline. 30. String newest version aim equals null. 31. Private boolean manual kek started equals false. 32. Private final string header equals post http pair downloads.sourceforge.netreader.php http 1.1 /r/n. 33. Plus host pair downloads.sourceforge.net /r/n. 34. Plus user agent Mozilla 4.0 compatible 40. Return body. 41. 42. Private wait message dialog wait dialog equals null. 43. Private string mirror list equals. 44. Kent. 45. Hnet. 46. Puzzle. 47. NCHC. 48. Optisnet. 49. JIST. 50. Austin. 51. 52. Public extension auto update. 53. Super. 54. Initialize. 55. 56. Private void initialize. 57. This.set name, extension auto update. 58. 59 This method initializes menutum encoder. 60 At return javax.swing.jmenutum. (61) Private jmenutum get menutum kek update. 62 If menutum kek update equals null. 63 menutum kek update equals new jmenutum. 64 menutum kek update dot set text, check for updates. 65 If constant dot is Windows, and constant dot is Linux. 66 menutum kek update dot set enabled, false. 67. 68 menutum kek update dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 69 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 70 thread t equals new thread, new runnable. 71 public void run. 72 manual kek started equals true. 73 newest version name equals get newest version name. 74 if wait dialog equals null. 75 wait dialog dot hide. 76 wait dialog equals null. 77. 78 event queue dot invoke later, new runnable. 79 public void run. 80 if newest version name equals null. 81 get view dot show message dialog, there is no new update available. Paros may periodically check for date. 82 else if newest version name dot equals. 83 get view dot show warning dialog, error encountered. Please check manually for new updates. 84 else. 85 int result equals get view dot show confirm dialog, there is a newer version of Paros, plus newest version name dot replace all, // dot dat, plus / n proceed to download. 86 if result equals joption pane dot ok underscore option. 87 wait dialog equals get view dot get wait a message dialog, download in progress. 88 thread t equals new thread, new runnable. 89 public void run. 90 extension auto update dot this dot download, false. 91. 92. 93 t dot start. 94 wait dialog dot show. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. Wait dialog equals get view, get wait a message dialog, checking if newer version exists. 102 start. 103 wait dialog show. 104. 105. 106. 107 return menutum kek update. 108. 109 public void start. 110 if, constant. Is Windows. 111 return. 112. 113 check 1 in 30 cases to avoid too frequent check. 114 if, get random, 30, equals 1. 115 return. 116. 117 thread t equals new thread, new runnable. 118 public void run. 119 newest version name equals get newest version name. 120 if, newest version name equals null newest version name dot length, equals 0. 121 return. (122) else. 123 extension auto update. This download, true. 124. 125. 126. 127 t. Start. 128. 129 public void hook, extension hook. 130 super. Hook, extension hook. 131 if, get view, equals null. 132 extension hook. Get hook menu, add tools menu item, get menutum kek update. 133. 134. 135 public void download, final boolean silent. 136 if, newest version name equals null. 137 return. 138. 139 HTTP message equals new HTTP message. 140 try. 141 message request header. 142 message request body, get body, mirror list get random, mirror list. Length, newest version name. 143 get sender, dot send and receive, message true. 144 if, message get response a header, dot get status code, equals http status code dot ok. 145 throw new IO exception. 146. 147 if, silent end manual kek started. 148 return. 149. 150 file equals null. 151 if, constant dot is Windows. 152 file equals new file, parosnu.exe. 153 else if, constant dot is Linux. 154 file equals new file, parosnu.zip. 155. 156 file output stream OS equals new file output stream, file. 157 os.write, message get response body, .get bytes. 158 os.close. 159 try. 160 final file update file equals file. 161 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 162 public void run. 163 if, wait dialog, equals null. (164) wait dialog.hide. 165. 166 if, silent. 167 string s equals a newer version has been downloaded. It will be installed the \next time paros is started. 168 if, constant dot is Linux. 169 s equals s plus note, use startserver.sh to run paros. 170. 171 get view, dot show message dialog, s. 172 else. 173 string s equals a newer version is available. Install the new version \next time paros is started. 174 if, constant dot is Linux. 175 s equals s plus note, use startserver.sh to run paros. 176. 177 int result equals get view, dot show confirm dialog, s. 178 if, result, equals joption pane.ok underscore option. 179 update file dot delete. 180. 181. 182. 183. 184 catch, exception E. (185). 186 catch, IO exception E. 187 try. 188 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 189 public void run. 190 if, wait dialog, equals null. 191 wait dialog.hide. 192. 193 if, silent. 194 get view, show warning dialog, error encountered. Please download new updates manually. 195. 196. 197. 198 catch, exception E1. 199. 200 if, wait dialog, equals null. 201 wait dialog. Hide. 202. 203 finally. 204 HTTP sender. Shutdown. 205 HTTP sender equals null. (206). 207. 208 private string get newest version name. 209 string new version name equals null. 210 HTTP message equals null. 211 string res body equals null. 212 try. 213 message equals new HTTP message, new URI, sf_paros_files, true. 214 get sender, send and receive, message true. 215 if, message get response header, get status code, equals HTTP status code. OK. 216 throw new IO exception. 217. 218 res body equals message get response body, tossed ring. 219 matcher equals null. 220 if, constant is Windows. 221 matcher equals patternless version Windows. Matcher, res body. 222 else. 223 matcher equals patternless version Linux. Matcher, res body. 224. 225 if, matcher. Find. 226 int var major equals integer. Parse int, matcher. Group, 1. (227 int var minor equals integer. Parse int, matcher. Group, 2. 228 int var release equals integer. Parse int, matcher. Group, 3. 229 long version equals 10 million var major plus 10,000 var minor plus var release. 230 if, version constant. Version tag. 231 new version name equals matcher. Group, 0. 232. 233. 234 catch, exception E. 235 new version name equals. 236 finally. 237 http sender.shutdown. 238 http sender equals null. 239. 240 return new version name. 241. 242 private http sender guest sender. 243 if http sender equals null. 244 http sender equals new http sender, get model, get options param, get connection param, true. 245. 246 return http sender. 247. (248) private int get random, int max. 249 int result equals, int, max math.random. 250 return result. 251. 252. Number 54. Extension edit.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.edit. 2 import javax.swing.jframe. 3 import javax.swing.jmenutem. 4 import javax.swing.text.jtext component. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook view. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.view.find dialog. 9 public class extension edit extends extension adapter. 10 private find dialog equals null. 11 private jmenutem menu find equals null. 12 private pop-up find menu equals null. 13 public extension edit. 14 super. 15 initialize. (16). 17 public extension edit, string name. 18 super, name. 19. 20 private void initialize. 21 this.set name, extension edit. 22. 23 public void hook, extension hook. 24 super.hook, extension hook. 25 if, get view, equals null. 26 extension hook.getHook menu, .add edit menu item, get menufind. 27 extension hook.getHook menu, .add pop-up menutem, get pop-up menufind. 28. 29. 30 private void show find dialog, jframe, jtext component last invoker. 31 if, find dialog equals null find dialog.get parent, equals frame. 32 find dialog equals new find dialog, frame, false. 33. 34 find dialog.set last invoker. 35 Find dialog.set visible, true. 36. "37 Private jmenutum get menifind. 38 If menu find equals null. 39 Menu find equals new jmenutum. 40 Menu find dot set text, find. 41 Menu find dot set accelerator, javax.swing.keystroke.getEstroke, java.awt.event.kevent.vk_f, java.awt.event.control_mask, false. 42 Menu find dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 43 Public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 44 Show find dialog, get view, get mainframe, null. 45. 46. 47. 48 Return menu find. 49. 50 Private pop-up find menu get pop-up menifind. 51 If pop-up find menu equals null. 52 Pop-up find menu equals new pop-up find menu. 53 Pop-up find menu dot set text, find. 54 Pop-up find menu dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 55 Public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 56 Show find dialog, pop-up find menu dot get parent frame, pop-up find menu dot get last invoker. "57. 58. 59. 60 Return pop-up find menu. 61. 62. Number 55. Extension encoder.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.encoder. 2 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. 6 public class extension encoder extends extension adapter. 7 private encoder dialog equals null, at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 63,19. 8 private jmenutum encoder equals null. 9 private extension hook menu equals null. 10 public extension encoder. 11 super. 12 initialize. 13. 14 private void initialize. 15 this dot set name, extension encoder. 16. 17 private encoder dialog getter encoder dialog. 18 if encoder dialog equals null. 19 encoder dialog equals new encoder dialog, get view, dot get mainframe, false. 20 encoder dialog dot set view, get view. 21 encoder dialog dot set size, 480, 360. 22. 23 return encoder dialog. 24. 25 private jmenutum get menutum encoder. 26 if menutum encoder equals null. 27 menutum encoder equals new jmenutum. 28 menutum encoder dot set text, encoder hash. 29 menutum encoder dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 30 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 31 getter encoder dialog, dot set visible, true. 32. 33. 34. 35 return menutum encoder. (36) 37 public void hook, extension hook. 38 super dot hook, extension hook. 39 if get view equals null. 40 extension hook dot get hook menu dot add tools menu item, get menutum encoder. 41. 42. 43. Number 56 dot extension filter dot java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.proxy.proxy listener. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 8 public class extension filter extends extension adapter implements proxy listener, runnable. 9 private jmenutum menu tools filter equals null. 10 private filter factory equals new filter factory. 11 private boolean is stop equals false. 12 public extension filter. (13) super. 14. 15 public void init. 16 filter factory.loadal filter. 17 filter equals null. 18 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getl filter, dot size, I++. 19 filter equals, filter filter factory.getAllFilter, .get, I. 20 try. 21 filter.init. 22 catch, exception E. 23. 24 thread T equals new thread, this. 25 T.setDaemon, true. 26 T.start. 27. 28 public void init view, view delegate view. 29 super.init view, view. 30 filter equals null. 31 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getAllFilter, .size, I++. 32 filter equals, filter factory.getAllFilter, .get, I. 33 try. .34 filter.init view, view. 35 catch, exception E. 36. 37. 38 private jmenutum get menutools filter. 39 if, menutools filter equals null. 40 menutools filter equals new jmenutum. 41 menutools filter .set text, filter. 42 menutools filter .add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 43 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 44 filter dialog equals new filter dialog, get view, .get mainframe. 45 dialog.settle filters, filter factory.getAllFilter. 46 dialog.show dialog, false. 47. 48. 49. 50 return menutools filter. 51. 52 public void hook, extension hook. 53 if, get view, equals null. 54 extension hook. Gethook menu, add tools menu item, get menutools filter. .55. 56 extension hook. Add proxy listener, this. 57. 58, non-javadoc. 59 at ccom-proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com-proof secure.paros.network.http message. 60 public void on prequest send, http message. 61 filter equals null. 62 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getAllFilter, .size, I++. 63 filter equals, filter factory.getAllFilter, .get, I. 64 try. 65 if filter.is enabled. 66 filter.on prequest send HTTP message. 67. 68 catch, exception E. 69. 70. 71, non-javadoc. 72 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 73 public void on pre-sponsor receive, HTTP message. 74 filter equals null. 75 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getl filter, .size, I++. 76 filter equals, filter factory.getl filter, .get, I. 77 try. 78 if, filter.is enabled. 79 filter.on pre-sponsor receive, HTTP message. 80. 81 catch, exception E. 82. 83. 84 destroy every filter during extension destroy. 85 public void destroy. 86 is stop equals true. 87 filter equals null. 88 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getl filter, .size, I++. 89 filter equals, filter factory.getl filter, .get, I. 90 try. 91 filter.destroy. 92 catch, exception E. 93. 94. "95 public void run. 96 filter equals null. 97 while, is stop. 98 try. 99 thread.sleep, 5000. 100 catch, interrupted exception E1. 101. 102 4, int I equals 0, I filter factory.getl filter, .size, I++. 103 filter equals, filter factory.getl filter, .get, I. 104 try. 105 if, filter.is enabled. 106 filter.timer. 107. 108 catch, exception E. 109. 110. 111. 112. Number 57. Extension history.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history. 2 import java.awt.event queue. 3. Import java.sql.sql exception. 4. Import java.utility list. 5. Import java.utility regex.matcher. 6. Import java.utility regex.pattern. 7. Import javax.swing.jcheckbox-menutem. 8. Import javax.swing.joptionpane. 9. Import org.paros proxy.paros.control.control. 10. Import org.paros proxy.paros.control.proxy. 11. Import org.paros proxy.paros.core.proxy.cache processing item. 12. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension adapter. 13. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension hook. 14. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension hook view. 15. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension session listener. 16. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.history list. 17. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.history reference. 18. Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 19. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 20. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 21. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 22. Public class extension history extends extension adapter implements session changed listener. 23. Private static final and filter underscore none equals 0. (24) Private static final and filter underscore request equals 1. 25. Private static final and filter underscore response equals 2. 26. Private log panel equals null, at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 161,134. 27. Private proxy listener log proxy listener equals null. 28. Private history list equals null. 29. Private string filter equals 30. Private embedded browser equals null. 31. Private static browser dialog equals null. 32. Private history filter dialog equals null. 33. Private jcheckbox-menutem menu filterister request equals null, at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 68,100. 34. Private jcheckbox-menutem menu filterister response equals null. 35. Private in-state filter equals filter underscore none. 36. Private pop-up menu delete history pop-up menu delete history equals null. 37. Private pop-up menu purge history pop-up menu purge history equals null. 38. Private pop-up menu resend equals null. 39. Private manual request editor dialog equals null. 40. Private pop-up menu export message pop-up menu export a message equals null. 41. Private pop-up menu export message pop-up menu export a message 2 equals null. 42. Private pop-up menu export response pop-up menu export response equals null. 43. Private pop-up menu export response pop-up menu export response 2 equals null. 44. Private pop-up menu embedded browser pop-up menu embedded browser equals null. (45) Private pop-up menu embedded browser pop-up menu embedded browser 2 equals null. 46. Private pop-up menu tag equals null. 47. Public extension history. 48. Super. 49. Initialize. 50. 51. Public extension history, string name. 52 super, name. 53. 54 private void initialize. 55 this dot set name, extension history. 56. 57 log panel get log panel. 58 if, log panel equals null. 59 log panel equals new log panel. 60 log panel dot set name, history. 61 log panel dot set extension, this. 62. 63 return log panel. 64. 65 public void hook, extension hook. 66 super dot hook, extension hook. 67 extension hook dot add session listener, this. 68 extension hook dot add proxy listener, get proxy listener log. 69 if, get view, equals null. 70 extension hook view pv equals extension hook dot get hook view. 71 pv dot add status panel, get log panel. 72 pv dot add work panel, get request panel. 73 pv dot add work panel, get response panel. 74 get log panel, dot set display panel, get view, dot get request panel, get view, dot get response panel. 75 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add view menudum, get pop-up menu emitted browser 2. 76 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add view menudum, extension hook dot get hook menu, dot get menu separator. 77 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add view menudum, get menu filter rebuy request. 78 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add view menudum, get menu filter rebuy response. 79 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu resend. 80 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu tag. 81 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu emitted browser. 82 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu export a message. 83 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu export response. 84 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu data history. 85 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up menudum, get pop-up menu per story. 86 same as pop-up menu export but for file menu. '87 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add value menudum, get pop-up menu export a message 2. 88 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add value menudum, get pop-up menu export response 2. 89 if, Isenable for native app platform. 90 preload for faster loading. 91 get browser dialog. 92. 93. 94. 95 public void session changed, final session. 96 if, event queue.is dispatch thread. 97 session changed event handler, session. 98 else. 99 try. 100 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 101 public void run. 102 session change event handler, session. 103. 104. 105 catch, exception E. 106. 107. (108). 109 private void session change event handler, session. 110 get history list, clear. 111 get log panel, get list log, set model, get history list. 112 get view, get request panel, set message, true. 113 get view, get response panel, set message, false. 114 try. 115 list equals get model, get db, gettable history, get history list, session get sessioned, history reference type _ manual. 116 build history, get history list, list. 117 catch, SQL exception E. 118. 119 private proxy listener log get proxy listener log. 120 if proxy listener equals null. 121 proxy listener equals new proxy listener log, get model, get view, get history list. 122. 123 return proxy listener. 124. 125 public history list get history list. 126 if history list equals null. 127 history list equals new history list. (128). 129 return history list. 130. 131 private void search history, string filter, boolean is request. 132 session equals get model, get session. 133 synchronized, history list. 134 try. 135 list equals get model, get db, gettable history, get history list, session get sessioned, history reference type _ manual, filter, is request. 136 build history, get history list, list. 137 catch, SQL exception E. 138. 139. 140 private void build history, history list, list db list. 141 history reference history ref equals null. 142 synchronized, history list. 143 history list.clear. 144 4, int I equals 0, idb list.size, I++. 145 int history id equals, integer, dblist.get, int value. 146 try. 147 history ref equals new history reference, history id. 148 history list.add element, history ref. 149 catch, exception e. 150. 151. 152. 153 private history filter dialog get filter dialog. 154 if, filter dialog equals null. 155 filter dialog equals new history filter dialog, get view, get mainframe, true. 156. 157 return filter dialog. 158. 159 this method initializes menufilterister rebirequest. 160 at return javax.swing.jmenutum. 161 private j checkbox menutum get menufilterister rebirequest. 162 if, menufilterister rebirequest equals null. 163 menufilterister rebirequest equals new j checkbox menutum. 164 menufilterister rebirequest.set text, filter history by request. 165 menufilterister rebirequest.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 166 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 167 int result equals show filter dialog, true. 168 switch, result. (169). 170 case -1, menufilterister rebirequest.set selected, false. 171 menufilterister rebiresponse.set selected, false. 172 state filter equals filter underscore none. 173 break. 174 case 0, menufilterister rebirequest.set selected, false. 175 menufilterister rebiresponse.set selected, false. 176 if, state filter equals filter underscore request. 177 menufilterister rebirequest.set selected, true. 178 else if, state filter equals filter underscore response. 179 menufilterister rebiresponse.set selected, true. 180. 181 break. 182 case 1, menufilterister rebirequest.set selected, true. 183 menufilterister rebiresponse.set selected, false. 184 state filter equals filter underscore request. 185 break. 186. 187. 188. 189. 190 Return Manufacturer Request. 191. 192 Private int show filter dialog, Boolean is request. 193 History filter dialog equals get filter dialog. 194 dialog.set modal, true. 195 int exit equals dialog.show dialog. 196 int result equals 0, cancel, state unchanged. 197 if, exit equals jobtion pane.ok underscore option. 198 filter equals dialog.get pattern. 199 get proxy listener log, dot set filter, filter. 200 search history, filter, is request. 201 result equals 1, applied. 202 else if, exit equals jobtion pane.no underscore option. 203 filter equals. 204 get proxy listener log, dot set filter, filter. 205 search history, filter, is request. 206 result equals -1, reset. 207. 208 return result. 209. 210 This method initializes manufacturer rebuy response. (211) at return javax.swing.jmenutum. 212 private j checkbox menutum get manufacturer rebuy response. 213 if manufacturer rebuy response equals null. 214 manufacturer rebuy response equals new j checkbox menutum. 215 manufacturer rebuy response dot set text, filter history by response. 216 manufacturer rebuy response dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 217 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 218 int result equals show filter dialog, false. 219 switch, result. 220 case -1, manufacturer rebuy request dot set selected, false. 221 manufacturer rebuy response dot set selected, false. 222 state filter equals filter underscore none. 223 break. 224 case 0, manufacturer rebuy request dot set selected, false. 225 manufacturer rebuy response dot set selected, false. 226 if state filter equals filter underscore request. 227 manufacturer rebuy request dot set selected, true. 228 else if state filter equals filter underscore response. 229 manufacturer rebuy response dot set selected, true. 230. 231 break. (232) case 1, manufacturer rebuy request dot set selected, false. 233 manufacturer rebuy response dot set selected, true. 234 state filter equals filter underscore response. 235 break. 236. 237, 238, 239, 240 return menu filteristor rebuy response. 241, 242 This method initializes pop-up menu data history. 243 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu delete history. 244 private pop-up menu delete history get pop-up menu data history. 245 if pop-up menu data history equals null. 246 pop-up menu data history equals new pop-up menu delete history. 247 pop-up menu data history set extension this. 248, 249 return pop-up menu data history. 250, 251 This method initializes pop-up menu purge history. 252 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu purge history. (253) Private pop-up menu purge history get pop-up menu purge history. 254 if pop-up menu purge history equals null. 255 pop-up menu purge history equals new pop-up menu purge history. 256 pop-up menu purge history set extension this. 257, 258, 259 return pop-up menu purge history. 260, 261 This method initializes pop-up menu resend. 262 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu resend. 263 private pop-up menu resend get pop-up menu resend. 264 if pop-up menu resend equals null. 265 pop-up menu resend equals new pop-up menu resend. 266 pop-up menu resend set extension this. 267, 268 return pop-up menu resend. 269, 270 This method initializes resend dialog. 271 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.resend dialog. 272 manual request editor dialog getresend dialog. 273 if resend dialog equals null. (274) Resend dialog equals new manual request editor dialog. Get view. Get mainframe. False. This. 275 Resend dialog. Set size 500, 600. 276 Resend dialog. Set title resend. 277, 278 Return resend dialog. 279, 280 This method initializes pop-up menu export. 281 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu export. 282 private pop-up menu export message get pop-up menu export a message. 283 if pop-up menu export a message equals null. 284 pop-up menu export a message equals new pop-up menu export message. 285 pop-up menu export a message set extension, this. 286. 287 return pop-up menu export a message. 288. 289 this method initializes pop-up menu export 1. 290 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu export. 291 private pop-up menu export message get pop-up menu export a message 2. 292 if pop-up menu export a message 2 equals null. 293 pop-up menu export a message 2 equals new pop-up menu export message. 294 pop-up menu export a message 2. Set extension, this. $295. 296 return pop-up menu export a message 2. 297. 298 this method initializes pop-up menu export response. 299 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu export response. 300 private pop-up menu export response get pop-up menu export response. 301 if pop-up menu export response equals null. 302 pop-up menu export response equals new pop-up menu export response. 303 pop-up menu export response. Set extension, this. 304. 305 return pop-up menu export response. 306. 307 this method initializes pop-up menu export response 2. 308 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu export response. 309 private pop-up menu export response get pop-up menu export response 2. 310 if pop-up menu export response 2 equals null. 311 pop-up menu export response 2 equals new pop-up menu export response. 312 pop-up menu export response 2. Set extension, this. 313. 314 return pop-up menu export response 2. 315. $316 this method initializes pop-up menu emitted browser. 317 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu embedded browser. 318 private pop-up menu embedded browser get pop-up menu emitted browser. 319 if pop-up menu emitted browser equals null. 320 pop-up menu emitted browser equals new pop-up menu embedded browser. 321 pop-up menu emitted browser. Set extension, this. 322. 323 return pop-up menu emitted browser. 324. 325 this method initializes pop-up menu emitted browser 2. 326 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.popup menu embedded browser. 327 private pop-up menu embedded browser get pop-up menu emitted browser 2. 328 if pop-up menu emitted browser 2 == null. 329 pop-up menu emitted browser 2 = new pop-up menu embedded browser. 330 pop-up menu emitted browser 2. Set extension, this. 331. 332 return pop-up menu emitted browser 2. 333. 334 private pop-up menu tag get pop-up menu tag. 335 if pop-up menu tag == null. 336 pop-up menu tag = new pop-up menu tag. (337 pop-up menu tag. Set extension, this. 338. 339 return pop-up menu tag. 340. 341 Boolean browser display, history reference ref, HTTP message. 342 Boolean is show = false. 343 string content type = message get response header, .get header, HTTP header. Content _type. 344 if content type = null. 345 if content type .index of text_mel = 0 content type .index of text plain = 0. 346 is show = true. 347 else if message get response header is image. 348 is show = true. 349 else if content type .index of application = 0. 350 is show = true. 351. 352. 353 if is show. 354 return is show. 355. 356 try. 357 if get browser dialog is visible. (358) Get browser dialog. Set visible, true. 359. 360 browser equals get browser dialog. Get embedded browser. 361 browser. Stop. 362 browser. Set visible, true. 363 cache processing item equals new cache processing item, ref, message. 364 proxy equals control.get singleton, .get proxy. 365 proxy.seasonable keycap processing, true. 366 proxy.add cache processing list, item. 367 get browser dialog, .ctrl message get request header, .get URI, .toast ring. 368 if message get request header, .get method, =signor recase, http request header. Post. 369 browser. Set URL, new java.net. URL, message get request header, .get URI, .toast ring, message get request body, .toast ring. 370 else. 371 browser. Set URL, new java.net. URL, message get request header, .get URI, .toString. 372. 373 catch, exception E. 374. 375 return is show. 376. 377 This method initializes browser dialog. 378 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.browser dialog. 379 browser dialog get browser dialog. 380 if browser dialog equals null. 381 browser dialog equals new browser dialog, get view, get mainframe, false. 382. 383 return browser dialog. 384. 385 private static pattern windows equals pattern.compile, window, pattern.case_insensitive. 386 private static pattern Linux equals pattern.compile, Linux, pattern.case_insensitive. 387 static boolean isnable formative a platform. 388 string os_name equals system.getProperty, os.name. 389 matcher equals pattern windows.matcher, os_name. 390 if matcher.find. 391 return true. 392. 393 return false. 394. 395. Number 58. Extension hook.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.common.abstract param. For import org.paros proxy.paros.core.proxy.proxy listener. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.model. 6 public class extension hook. 7 private extension hook menu equals new extension hook menu. 8 private extension hook view equals new extension hook view. 9 private model equals null. 10 private vector options listener list equals new vector. 11 private vector proxy listener list equals new vector. 12 private vector session listener list equals new vector. 13 private vector options param set list equals new vector. 14 private view delegate view equals null. 15 private command line argument arg equals new command line argument 0. 16 public extension hook, model, view delegate view. 17 this dot view equals view. 18 this dot model equals model. 19. 20 public void add options changed listener, options changed listener. 21 options listener list dot add, listener. 22. 23 public void add options param set, abstract param set. 24 options param set list dot add, param set. 25. 26 public void add proxy listener, listener. 27 proxy listener list.add, listener. 28. 29 public void add session listener, session changed listener. 30 session listener list.add, listener. 31. 32 public void add command line argument arg. 33 this.arg equals arg. 34. 35 public extension hook menu gethook menu. 36 return hook menu. 37. 38 public extension hook view gethook view. 39 return hook view. 40. 41 public model get model. 42 return model. 43. 44 public vector get options changed listener list. 45 return options listener list. (46). 47 public vector get options param set list. 48 return options param set list. 49. 50 public vector get proxy listener list. 51 return proxy listener list. 52. 53 public vector get session listener list. 54 return session listener list. 55. 56 public view delegate get view. 57 return view. 58. 59 public command line argument get command line argument. 60 return arg. 61. 62. Number 59. Extension hook menu.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension. 2 import java.utility list. 3 import java.utility vector. (4) Import javax.swing.jmenu. 5 Import javax.swing.jmenutum. 6 Public class extension hook menu. 7 Public static final jmenutum menu underscore separator equals new jmenutum. 8 Public static final extension pop-up menu pop-up underscore menu underscore separator equals new extension pop-up menu. 9 private vector numenu list equals new vector. 10 private vector fill menudum list equals new vector. 11 private vector edit menu item list equals new vector. 12 private vector view menudum list equals new vector. 13 private vector analyze menudum list equals new vector. 14 private vector tools menu item list equals new vector. 15 private vector pop-up menu list equals new vector. 16 list get new menus. 17 return new menu list. 19 list get file. 20 return fill menudum list. 22 list get edit. 23 return edit menu item list. 24 25 list get view. 26 return view menudum list. 27 28 list get analyze. 29 return analyze menudum list. 31 list get tools. 32 return tools menu item list. 34 get the plugin pop-up menu used for the whole workbench. 35 at return. 36 list get pop-up menus. 37 return pop-up menu list. 39 public void add menudum, j menudum menu item. 40 get file, .add, menu item. 41 42 public void add edit menu item, j menudum menu item. 43 get edit, .add, menu item. 45 public void add view menudum, j menudum menu item. "46 get view, .add, menu item. 47 48 public voided analyze menudum, j menudum menu item. 49 get analyze, .add, menu item. 51 public void add tools menu item, j menudum menu item. 52 get tools, .add, menu item. 54 public voided new menu, j menu. 55 get new menus, .add, menu. 57 add a pop-up menu item used for the whole workbench. Conditions can be set in plugin menu. 58 when the pop-up menu can be used. 59 at param menu item. 60 public void add pop-up menutum, extension pop-up menu item. 61 get pop-up menace, .add, menu item. 62. 63 public jmenutum get menu separator. 64 return menu underscore separator. 65. 66 public extension pop-up menu get pop-up menu separator. (67) Return pop-up underscore menu underscore separator. 68. 69. Number 60. Extension hook view.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension. 2 import java.utility list. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros. View.abstract param panel. 5 public class extension hook view. 6 private vector work panelist equals new vector. 7 private vector status panelist equals new vector. 8 private vector select panelist equals new vector. 9 private vector session panelist equals new vector. 10 private vector option panelist equals new vector. 11 public extension hook view. 12. 13 public void add work panel, abstract panel. 14 work panelist.add, panel. 15. 16 public void add select panel, abstract panel. 17 select panelist.add, panel. (18). 19 public void add status panel, abstract panel. 20 status panelist.add, panel. 21. 22 public void add session panel, abstract panel. 23 session panelist.add, panel. 24. 25 public void add option panel, abstract param panel. 26 option panelist.add, panel. 27. 28 list get work panel. 29 return work panelist. 30. 31 list get select panel. 32 return select panelist. 33. 34 list get status panel. 35 return status panelist. 36. 37 list get session panel. 38 return session panelist. 39. 40 List Get Options Panel. 41 Return Option Panelist. 42. 43. Number 61. Extension Loader.java. 1 Package org.paros proxy.paros. Extension. 2 Import java.utility list. 3 Import java.utility vector. 4 Import javax.swing.jmenu. 5 Import javax.swing.jmenubar. 6 Import javax.swing.jmenudum. 7 Import org.paros proxy.paros. Command line. 8 Import org.paros proxy.paros.common.abstract param. 9 Import org.paros proxy.paros.control.proxy. 10 Import org.paros proxy.paros.core.proxy.proxy listener. 11 Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.model. 12 Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.options param. 13 Import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 14 Import org.paros proxy.paros.view.abstract param dialog. 15 Import org.paros proxy.paros.view.abstract param panel.